Thank you for that, Gale. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was talking about how I hated being sick and how when I was sick, I come to a realization when I was sick because I was unable to stream that streaming was one of if not the first things I had done in a long time. I think I've said that before on stream as well, but it really just comes to mind. One of, if not the first thing I had done in a long time that I did for myself. That I did because I wanted to do it. Not because it was expected of me, someone told me to do it, or because I thought it would make people respect me or whatever. And that's why being unable to stream being unable to stream at the start of this year sucked so much. It was so bad. Also, though, on top of that, the other thing as well I was talking about is, like I said, I don't know how long this game's going to be around on Game Pass. They haven't announced that it's going to be leaving anytime soon. They haven't announced that it's going to be leaving yet, but that's always the question. It's always up in the air. How long is this going to be around? So I want to see how far I can get before that happens. And so, well, here we are again. Yeah. And welcome back to you as well, Gale. Nice to see you're here. Where was I? We had a benefit item was delivered. Oh, it's a Santa hat. It's a goddamn Santa hat. What else do I have on me? Mad Donkey's hunting apparel, Survivor's hunting apparel, Owl Doctor. None of them are as good as the Treasure Hunters, though. Like, none of them are as good as the Treasure Hunters. And I like the Alchemist hat a lot, too. Although I'm starting to wonder, maybe we switch over to something else? I don't know for sure. Nah, because I like the top hat with the green glasses. The top hat with the green glasses is just a vibe. It is an absolute vibe. Although, actually, you know what? I am going to have a look at something real quickly. What if we go White Ladies? No. No. It's interesting, but no. I want to keep the hat and the glasses. The hat and the glasses is just so, it's so good. No. No, that's goofy, but no. Where does I need to go, though? So, okay, let's just talk to her, because it's been a while since I played this as well. You don't have anything to say that I need to actually look at, so you're not particularly helpful. What about you?
The House of Vanini, even priceless.
Purchase, what do you have on you? Oh, you sell cranks! Oh, shit! You sell cranks! Ooh, that's actually kind of useful. That's actually kind of useful. Oh! Oh, because there's a couple of weapons. You're doing New Game Plus of this, but you rage quit from falling down to Oh, that's rough, Gale. That is rough. Where were we, though? We've beaten the Puppet King. That's where I'm at right now. So I've beaten the Puppet King. And I'm trying to remember what the fuck we do next after that. First, I want to check on a weapon. I want to check on a weapon. That's what I want to do. Because I'm using the Puppet Ripper that I got from him because it's a cool, it's cool. It's just a cool weapon. So I had to get that. And the Booster Glaive. I wanted to look at another weapon as well for its scaling. But which one was it? Was it the Saw Blade? Or no? No. Maybe it was the Saw Blade? No. It's not you. It's not you. Is it the Dancer's Curved Sword? It might be the Dancer's Curved Sword I want to have a look at. See what would happen if I throw a crank onto that. You only get enough of the special upgrade materials to upgrade, like... Well, that's actually good for me because there's only 2 boss weapons on my current build that I care about. Like, there's only 2 boss weapons that I actually really give a shit about, and that's the Trident and the Puppet Ripper. So if I only get enough materials to upgrade like 2 boss weapons to max per run, that works for me. Because as it is, I have no use for the other ones, at least not with a crank or something. So that kind of works out for me. I've actually instead been focusing on getting the boss amulets for the other ones. Or the, what is it, amulets or rings? Let me check. Amulets. I've been getting the boss amulets instead, because they're more relevant to the build that I'm going for, which is I'm basically going for a dex build. Because I'm basically playing a dex build. The boss amulets are actually a lot more relevant to me outside of the 2 boss weapons I currently have. That's a portrait of Antonia. I want to see where the cat... Oh, there he is. There's the guy I was looking for as well. I was looking for you.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Let's see. I have no use for these because I used them to get the amulets instead. And... yeah, no, I don't have any of the boss ergo on me right now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, do you sell other things as well?
A great weapon.
Do you sell... no, you don't. Okay, you just sell weapons and amulets. Never mind. I forgot that the categories were all and then the subcategories. That doesn't do anything. And then we don't have any ergo on us right now. The coin fruit should actually be back. I just thought about that. And also because I haven't played this in a while. We should grab some of those, even though I'm basically not going to use them anytime soon. Is it this way for the coin fruit? Or does this lead to something else? No. I think it's that door leads to the gold coin tree. One of these doors leads to the gold coin tree, and I need to go collect the gold coin fruit from that. No, don't really need to, but it would be a good idea just to have them. No, that's Geppetto. Maybe it was this door. Maybe... was it this door that leads to the gold coin fruit? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is this the door that leads to the gold coin fruit? I'm trying to remember what way leads to the gold coin fruit. This is a door. Where does it lead to? That's the first thing. Doesn't lead to the gold coin tree. I can already tell that much for the fact that we're going into a loading screen of the gold coin tree. Ah, you're right. It's a false wall that came down. Fuck. So where does that put me? I'm on... well, this is Rosa Isabel Street. Okay. This is where I came back from, because when I went down Rosa Isabel Street, that's how I got to the Institute where I fought the Puppet King. So yeah, let's head back and let's see. Because like I said, now that I think about it, I actually do want to go find the damn gold coin tree. Like I said, it's not through a door, because it was like a false wall that came down. Is that back over this way, maybe? Like I said, I've completely forgotten what the layout of Hotel Krat is like, because I haven't played this game in so long. No, that's not it. But maybe it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. It's this way. It's this way. There's the false wall. We go through here, and there's the tree. 8 gold coin fruit. 10 minutes until the next ones. I'm basically never going... the funny thing is, I'm basically never going to use them, because the main thing... oh, use them here anyways.
Please.
Because what does John Joe have on him? Oh, he has star fragments. Those are actually not a bad investment. The timer is really pointless. It is really pointless. You're not wrong. It should be... there we go. Got some star fragments so that I can cheese bosses with those. That's still on a timer. So whatever. God, the timer is so pointless though. You know, that's a very good question, Gale, because it seems like one of the most pointless upgrades in the game. Because unless you're actually using the build that actually works with the wish cube, there's no reason to amass gold coin fruit.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul.
Just like the fairy tale.
Forgive a foolish man. I know
Swear to God, every time they say that this guy's name is D. Gray, I'm just like, yeah, no. I think we all know about the... I just noticed! Holy shit! It's not that he thinks something is growing out of it. It's literally something growing out of the painting. It literally has the nose. It has the nose. It literally just, why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You're making it hard to believe. God. Did they have to make it that literal? Did they really have to make it that literal? Good Lord. Oh, that got me. That actually got me. Seeing the damn the nose in the portrait actually got me. Anyways, where else can we go? Look, let's see what else. Does Japan don't have anything else to say? I doubt it, but let's see.
You don't remember much. Ask me about areas you want.
How come it's headquarters?
People call them their headquarters.
Island
Must be,
across the
I remember
sea.
tales of an underground dock.
Underground
Krot
dock.
Central. There used to be a workshop. Many of the puppets
Puppets
have moved on. But now,
You said there's something I can do in Krot Central Station as well, though. Like, there's something I can do with the statue at the Grand Exhibition. Oh, that's what I need to go look at then. That's what I need to go look at. I just realized what I need to go look at then. So, let's go back down here. See if I can interact at all with the statue at the exhibition. Teleport to another Stargazer. Go back. Curiosity Alley. No. Central Station Plaza. And see if I can see if, like I said, there's anything I can do with that. Because Geppetto mentioned that when we met him the second time outside of the hotel. I forget if that was after we beat the Puppet King or before. But regardless, there's apparently something we can do back. There's apparently something we can do back this way. I don't know if the game's going to allow us to. But we're going to go find out. Get rid of you. Yeah, switch over to the booster glaive because it's more upgraded. Let's see. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's not this one. Thanks for letting me know about that because I was gonna waste a ton of time on that statue if it was like I was like bashing my head against the wall. When it comes to stuff like that. And then it's not this one, I bet. There's a statue of a goddess, though. Sawtooth wheel. Not particularly useful, but I'll take it, I guess. Die. God, it feels so weird how, like, at the start of the game, these things were actually threatening, and now you're just like, whack. Wow, barely any damage at all. Is there anything else I can do around here that I need to have a look at? That's the next question. Or am I just wasting my time out here? I don't think I have, Gale. I suspect that I might not have. Yeah, get clear, come back around and get that guy, because he's going to be a nuisance if we don't. Donk. Nice try. No. Come back down. Those are dead, those are dead, those are dead. Good. Got rid of you. Come back over. Let's see. Is there anything relevant over here? There's that thing that announces no cause for panic or whatever. It's not an actual telephone we can use with the King of Riddles, though, so who cares? This is all just tutorial stuff, which means I'm probably wasting my time in this area, but we're going to find out for sure. Ow! Fuck. Wow, that did nothing! That did nothing! Literally no damage, like basically no damage. This guy was one-shotting me before. Like, he can still hurt me, sure. But compared to before, he does nothing! Holy shit, this is actually a... While this might not might be all that useful in terms of actually, like, progressing the game at all, this is actually a really good way of just showing off how far...
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view.
Yeah.
It's a nice view, but we must be moving.
Yeah, if that's all Gemini has to say, it's probably a total waste of time to be here. We're gonna get back up to the alleys, Stargazer, and go from there. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Kill you, kill you, kill you. Something I've noticed about this game, it doesn't tell you when you can sometimes knock people out of red animations with enough fully charged heavy attacks. It's inconsistent though, so that, okay, if it's super inconsistent like that, I'm betting it's either a bug or a cut feature. That's my guess, it's probably a cut feature where that was something they were thinking of doing, but in the final version of the game, they decided against it. At least like I said, that's the idea I'm gonna go with. That it's a cut feature. So yeah, not really much of a point coming back through here. This is the circus where we met the first merchant who I think we bought up his entire stock. Let's check.
Out here alone?
Purchase. Do you have anything useful on you? You have throwing cells actually. You have the rapier and the greatsword as well, but no. No, not really much point in talking to you then. Okay. Use the Stargazer, probably head either back to the hotel or... Yeah, no, there's apparently something I can do back at the hotel. I just noticed there's somebody else's face aside from Sophia there. Oh, it's a fun little game, Ringo. It's a fun game. It's been a while since I played it. But considering that I managed to stick with it this long, it's fun. It's legitimately a fun game. Let's see. Does Sophia have something she wants to say?
Hanging in Geppetto's room.
Oh, she's talking about the portrait.
It looks very much like I sense something strange. Something
Also,
like the changes you're going through.
The portrait killed me. The portrait absolutely killed me just now, though. She's talking about the portrait. I've already seen the portrait, but maybe it'll actually let me do something now? Because I looked at it earlier and it wouldn't let me actually do anything. Let's see if that's changed or not. Let's see if that's changed or not. Go to the portrait. Can't use this right now. Okay. But yeah, no, going into the portrait, it's like, hey, it's literally got a long Pinocchio nose. I damn near fell over laughing at that.
Ah, I heard you defeated the king of puppets.
Damn near fell over laughing at that. It was
The
so
puppets appear
fucking
lost
ridiculous.
without their leader. They have no... To think one can have so much control. I fear I must call upon you again, my...
Okay, gather records of ergo waves. You just have grindstone grinder. Nothing new though. And then you... Do I have any Legion plugs on me? I doubt it. Do I have on me that would actually be useful? Deus Ex Machina. This is such a stupid arm, by the way. This arm right here, it's a bit obtuse. Okay, thanks for letting me know about that, Gale. This is such a stupid arm because they made it look really cool. It looks like a pile bunker, right? It looks like a pile bunker, but all it does is deploy a very situational landmine that it's just crap. That's the only way to describe it. It's crap. Like I said, what they could have done here is have it straight up be, oh, this thing uses an entire Legion magazine in a single use. An entire Legion magazine in a single use. But in return, it will do so much stun damage to an enemy that it will instantly stun. It'll instantly set most of them up for the stun stab. That would have been like a much better mechanic for this thing. Literally, make it a pile bunker. I guess is what I'm trying to say. They should have made this a pile bunker, and they wasted it so hard with this landmine. This one is, again, an elemental one that's kind of interesting. I keep hearing this one is really good. The Aegis. But, again, oh, I do have a Legion plug on me, actually. But before I do that, do I have... How many calibers do I have? No calibers on me. And I need 3 of them because I want to get this for the puppet string. Damn it. And the other one I want to get as well is I want to upgrade Falcon Eyes because the gun is actually really fun. The gun is really fun. It is honestly the second best arm after the Legion, after the puppet string. The puppet string is the best, but then the gun is pretty close behind it. I won't lie. I will not lie. The gun is pretty close behind it. Anyways, let's see. Scale model, whatever. We've already seen this. You don't have anything new to say. You've already said everything you have to say.
I know my way around.
Yeah, let's see. Alter handle. Was there a weapon I wanted to get a technique crank for? What I'm trying to remember. And if so, which one was it? Oh God, you're playing you're playing Tarkov. Well, have fun with that, have to read. Have fun with that, have to read. I think, yeah, it was the Dancer's Curved Sword. And who was it that sells? You sell them. So, Pulcinella sells cranks. Let's get a technique crank from him and put that on the Dancer's Curved Sword. Because that sounded like something I would enjoy. It looked like something I would enjoy using. I got it like a week ago and immediately modded to be single player through SP Tarkov. Yeah, that's basically the right thing to do. That's basically the right thing to do, have to read. So you did not make, you made no mistake by doing that. Do I want to put it on the Trident? Oh, we might actually hold on to the... Wait. What if we put it on the Puppet Ripper? What if we put it on the Puppet Ripper? Oh, God. I've actually got a couple of options here. I could put it on the Puppet Ripper. I could put it on the Dancer's Curved Sword. Or I could put it on the Trident. Oh, this is kind of hard now, actually. This is actually kind of hard. Because I've got like 3 options. I've got 3 options for weapons that would make sense to put on, to put this technique crank on. Hello, Rui! How are you doing? Rui! What are you up to? What were you up to? What were you up to, Rui? Ah, you were playing Bloodborne. God, I want to play that, but it's so stuck in Sony. It's stuck in Sony jail. But For those who are new here, you can call me Furo. I am an armored soul that keeps your night safe. However, it is important that the stability of that soul be retained, so your contributions would be appreciated to keep me from becoming feral. God. I'm also... So, I've been posting on Twitter, so I'm pretty sure you've seen it, Rui. I've been doing more art. I've been trying to do more, like, art reps and such like that. Because what I'm thinking is, I want to get to the point where... Because I want to do a redesign. That's the first thing. I want to do a redesign, and when I do that redesign, I want to be able to at least do all of the reference images for that redesign. I don't know if I'm going to be like, I don't know if I'm going to turn to those people that also draws their own model or not, but I at least want to be able to do all the reference images for it, even if I don't do the entire model. So that is the plan for that. I'm also thinking I want to get end of this year. I'm thinking end of the year, if I keep up with this, I'm going to consider getting a tablet, a drawing tablet, and either CSP or actually no, probably not CSP because CSP is expensive. We'll see how that one goes. But I'm thinking I'll get a tablet and probably either Paint Tools Sai or Krita and start learning that as well. Going from doing like paper drawing and traditional media, then going into like digital art. Particularly because being able to just correct your mistakes so easily in digital art is going to be... I know that's going to be so nice, but I also know that unless I establish a foundation, it's going to give me bad habits. It's going to give me really bad habits. So that's the plan with that anyway. That's the plan anyways, is like learning how to do that. I am looking at a screen, Gale, but I am also looking at Huion, regardless. So, like, screen or no screen, I'm looking at Huion. I'm specifically looking at the Canvas 13. Probably, we'll see if I get a Canvas or a Canvas Pro 13, but that's the one I'm looking at. I'm looking at, like, a 13-inch Huion. Although, we'll see how I feel about different sizes and such. I'll probably go and see if I can find a place that actually has the tablets out where I can actually test them. Have them out where I can actually have a look at them up close and personal. And that way I can kind of figure out the size I want to go. Because I'm thinking I'm either going to get a 13 or a 16. But we'll see how plans change over time. Right now, though, yeah, no. I think I'll hold off on that, though. Hold off on that because I've got some plans there. But I don't quite know what I'm going to do with that. Anyways, let's see. We talked to him. Is there somebody else I need to talk to around here? I forget. If so, who is it? Check the Stargazer. Sophia has something she wants to say, apparently.
You're back. It's a necklace from the Mona child.
Ah, there we go. Now she's actually saying the thing she wanted to say.
Impoverished children from across Krat.
I was wondering how long this is going to take.
Children grew up
Alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. King's Ergo is actually...
Okay? You look ill.
I mean, I killed the Puppet King, Sophia. Also, y'all listen, when I killed the Puppet King, my first thought was, oh shit, that's Raiden. The second phase of that, I was like, oh my god, why are you making me fight Raiden? Carlo. Geppetto. Carlo. Oh god, they're doing the thing where he made Pinocchio to replace his dead son, aren't they? Metal Gear Raiden. Metal Gear Raiden have to read.
Something more than a puppet.
That's the Raiden I was thinking of.
Human. If this you might just hold.
The true secret of Ergo. Okay, now let's see. Check our teleport again real quickly. Nothing else comes up here. But it sounds like there might be something else I need to do first. So we talked to Sophia now. We got the news about that. And I think my dumbass kind of played myself because I skipped over I might have accidentally skipped the Carlo bit. Let's see if Geppetto has anything to say.
My. Did the king of puppets get?
No,
I'm
no,
glad
no.
you're growing. Be wary of D.
No, he has nothing useful to say. And I'm pretty sure we can't use this yet because, like Gale said, there's some pretty obscure conditions involved in being able to use that. We don't have any quartz, do we? Let's have a look, see if we have any quartz or not. I doubt it, but let's look. Activate P organ. No, we used all the quartz already. So now we gotta figure out where the hell we're supposed to go, and I have a feeling that's gonna take a while.
I can't predict how you'll change.
No, 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 no. Back over this way, back over this way. Over the stairs and back over into town. Let's see if we can figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go. By the way, I am relatively open to backseating, by the way, for anybody who knows this game. As long as you are not being obnoxious about it, I'm not going to, like, snap at you if you have something that might help me to say. Donk. Now we hit him. That's that's the backstab. Well, that's the stab. But that's actually because that's actually something that honestly annoys me a little. I'm not gonna lie. Something that annoys me is people pick up a type of game that they're not familiar with, especially if there's somebody who primarily does like Zatsu or casual games, and the first time they pick up something that's intense, has a lot of mechanics that need to be learned and such like that, is they snap at every single person who gives them advice, even if they're not being annoying. And hey there, Parasitas, thank you for the sub. Has it been 6 months? 6 months? Good Lord, why do you put up with me for this long? Why have you put up with me for this long? God, what is wrong with you? There are better people you could give that money to. Yeah, basically, yeah. That is a way of putting it. That is a way of putting it. Have to read. I will say, if you're going to give advice, make it try. There is a rule though. There is a rule that I have for advice like this, and that is provide the minimum level of information necessary. So try and say as little as you think needs to be said. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Keep it general unless it's like a specific mechanic or something, or I'm being particularly stupid. That's the only thing I'm gonna say is, yeah, no, that's a good way of putting it. Have to read. That's actually that's not a bad way of putting it, which is, I know, funny because I'm autistic and usually don't understand people speaking in riddles. So, but that is basically what I want y'all to do is not keep it vague, keep it general, and just give the minimum level of information that you think is necessary. That's the only thing I'm going to say on that. Because, like I said, I've seen so many people get bitten in the ass by being, no backseating, rah, I will ban you if you say anything. I've seen so many people get bitten in the ass, especially last year when Armored Core 6 came out. You know, a game that is basically my source of frustration with that whole topic, where I'm saying, you know, you got people who aren't used to something that intense, that has a lot of mechanics that need to be learned. They refuse to engage with the mechanics, and when people try and tell them about the mechanics, they snap. That is agony to watch. That was agony to watch so many people playing Armored Core for the first time because of that. Don't need to go that way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I need to go back to Rosa Isabel Street? That's my best guess anyways. Because usually, the way you need to go next does lead off from the last boss you fought. So let's go to Rosa Isabel Street and see if there's anything here that we want to have a look at. And otherwise missed. That's going to be the big thing to have a look at. See if there's anything I missed here, anything that's important. And just make sure I haven't missed anything like that. Also, just making sure. Didn't miss anything there. Okay. The Opera House is still on fire, though. Let's see. We go this way. Leads back to the backstage. This is where we met Geppetto. And... Oh, this is something kind of newish, actually. Charity Market Path. seems to be mostly puppets still, so take advantage of that. Don't have to worry about bringing fire or anything like that. Yeah, I encourage backseating because, believe it or not, I rarely pay attention to what I'm doing, and I'm generally just stupid as fuck. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I feel as well, Parasitus. Is like, if I'm not paying attention, I'm not like going all the way. Whoa, that's new. That's new, and that's not a status ailment I like to see. Break is not a status ailment I like to see. Gemini's emergency protection. Sleeping puppet needs to die. But yeah, that's exactly how I feel a lot of times as well. It's like, I'm probably missing something important. I don't want you to be like yelling at me or whatever, but if you can get me out of being stuck, that would be helpful. I'm not going to refuse that help out of like some misplaced pride. I do other things out of misplaced pride that are also probably stupid. Oh, this music is really good as well.
All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
No, Gemini, we just killed the king of puppets, so of course they're depressed. We literally just killed the king of puppets, so of course they're depressed. That's not a surprise to me at all. The king of puppets was like the thing they rallied around, and now that that's gone, they don't know what to do. So honestly, I'm just putting them out of their misery. If we want to really go there, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Head up these stairs, see what's waiting for us. Ooh, there's a thingy. Purification ampoule. That's not bad, actually. I was hoping it would be a special one because we're going to probably run into a lot more of the special attributes here. What are you? You are special purification. Okay, good. So we've got that at least. We've got that. That needs to be swapped out, though, because that's empty. Electric Blitz canister. Let's swap you out for... I already have that equipped. Let's swap you out for a... Let's just put a chain there for now. Now, Parasitus. You saw that. Yeah, no. I mean, that is related. Okay, the tongue is related to the redesign plans, though. Because, I mean, you see on my Twitter profile picture, that's more the look I'm going towards. Is more... I can't believe I'm saying this. More Ava-esque. I'm drawing like, the big things.
They seem lost.
The big things that I'm going to be drawing from for that, ironically enough. So the big things
It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets.
I'll let Gemini finish, then I'll explain. So the big three things that I'm drawing from when it comes to the redesign are Evangelion, particularly the mass production Avas, and Ava 01 Berserk mode. Yes, that's the first one. The second one is, funnily enough, Berserk. The Berserker armor has been such good reference material. Like, if y'all have never read Berserk, I hadn't read Berserk until I think end of 2022 is when I started. End of 2022, started 2023 is when I started reading Berserk. And I was sitting here like, why did I not read this before? This is really good. But also, the Berserker armor. The Berserker armor is such good reference material. I am drawing so much from that. And not just the armor itself, but also Guts' mental state when he's in the armor. That fight that fight he has against the Beast of Darkness to remain in control of himself. That has been a huge inspiration for me. So yeah, you've got Evangelion, Evangelion Berserk, and the third one is Claymore. I don't know how are you familiar with Claymore, Parasitus? Because if not, I feel like it's something you would enjoy. You would actually enjoy Claymore a lot if you haven't actually looked at it. Oh no! That sucks! That sucks! Capture card broke after the first episode of Tokyo 2040? Wow. Wow. Like, how did it break? How did it break, Parasitus? Did you get the magic smoke? Or was it just acting up? Because if it's just acting up, it might be salvageable. But if you got the magic smoke, yeah, no, it's done. It's toast. And that is terrible. Let's see, anything else over... Ooh, 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 what do you got? Dim Ergo Chunk. It's a shitty, cheap one. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Sometimes those just act up. That's kind of what I'm saying. Is like sometimes those just act up, and they still work if you come back after a while and use it again. But like I said, if you got the magic smoke, it's cooked. It is cooked. Ooh, is that a box? Is that a box? Is that a box? Get rid of you. That's a box. I don't know what's in the box. We're going to find out. No. I'm guessing it just got too cold. Oh, it could be. If it got too cold, that would make the solder break. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Ooh, a new weapon. Clock sword. What does clock sword have? What's your scaling? Clock sword, clock sword, clock sword. You are C and C, so I could put a crank on you, and that would put you at B scaling. But that would honestly, no, that still means you're not as good as the Dancer's Curve sword. But I want to have a look at this thing. I want to have a look at this. Oh, that's actually quite pretty. That's actually quite pretty. I'm not even gonna lie. It's kind of basic, but it's basic in a good way. What about that Dancer's Curved sword? Where did I put you? There you are. Oh, and this is like the Dex Greatsword as well. That's why I wanted to put... That's why I wanted to put a crank on this thing. Because it's the Dex Greatsword. And I'm basically running a Dex build as it is, so that would fit really well with what I'm doing. Okay, I want to see. Yep, we gotta go this way. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, back. God, I forgot how nasty these things are, though. I forgot how nasty these Berserker enemies are in particular. Oh, God. Nope. Okay. So... managed to survive that. I'm going to hold on to it for longer just to see if I can salvage it and get it to capture audio again. But after this one, I'm just going to get a higher quality one just so I'm not spending more money to replace the shitty hardware that's going to break. Yeah, no. Honestly, at this point, I would honestly say, depending on how hard it is, I would advise, arguably, crack it open, Parasitus. Like, if it's not too hard to get it open and have a look at the internals, I would recommend doing that. Just to make sure there's no, like, significant damage or no. There's no significant permanent damage. Because if there is, that could be a huge issue. Back. Grenade! God, I forgot how silly some of these items are. The throwables in this are actually really good. I keep forgetting that. Especially because I actually used that one of these two throwables, the shot put and the cluster grenade, are how I beat the big clown puppet on Rosa Isabelle Street. Like, why did I completely forgot that's what I used? Radiant Fragment. Nice. Saw Blade. Okay. Anything else over here? No. Keep moving up. Doesn't look like I can go this way, though. Because, yeah, that's a blockage. That's a barricade I can't get through. Wait. Is this a door I can... It's a door I can use! That was an intense noise right there. Like, you had the power tool sounds going, the gears, everything. Lorenzini Arcade. Ah, we're not close enough. We're close enough to you, though. Oh, it's a carcass. Oh, it's a carcass. 6 capture cards in 4 years. Yeah, the first 2 are generally my fault, but the other 4, oof. 6 capture cards in 4 years. Oh, shit. Die. No. Now it's my turn. Donk! Okay, keep moving up, keep moving up. Let's see, what else we got running around here? Anything gonna come out of that way? At least not immediately, and that's a shortcut we're gonna come back around to. Hey, there's a stargazer! There's a stargazer over here. Let's go and use that right now, right quick. Repair the stargazer. Good, nothing's coming over to attack me. So, we can use this real quickly, get ourselves resupplied and restocked. And then, how much ergo do we have on us? 6,000. Okay. Do we have any? I wonder if that clip of me getting mad at breaking capture cards. I wonder if. Oh, that would be funny. That would be a good clip, actually, Parasitus. I'm not even gonna lie. That would legit be a good clip to have. You just got yourself like getting mad at a capture card and throwing it across the room. That would legitimately be a really good clip to actually feature for people to see like the antics you get up to. Also, while we're here, let's see. We've got this one figured out. Let's head back to the hotel because I want to see if maybe I can upgrade the Dancer's Greatsword. Because I think that's what I want to put the crank on. I want to put the crank on the Dancer's Curved Sword and maybe upgrade it as well, because that Crescent Moonstone is no good for the... those aren't good for the Booster Glaive anymore. I need the Waxing Moonstones, I think they're called? Or Half Moonstones. I forget what they're called. Half Moonstones. I need a Half Moonstone for the Booster Glaive. So let's do this real quickly. This goes to +5. Then I need a Half Moonstone for either one of the... Oh, it goes to +6, actually. Never mind. And then let's alter the handle as well. Technique. So now this is a full-on Dex Greatsword. I'm not the gamer that throws my controller. No, I throw my other hardware if I get mad enough. Yeah, you bully your capture cards and shit. Like you're just brutal towards the capture cards, Parasitus. Parasitus, the capture card killer. Oh my god. Okay, use the Stargazer. Good. And we've made that decision. Now we'll see if hopefully we don't regret it. But now we've got the Dancer's Curved Sword and the Booster Glaive up to +6. I need the other kind of Moonstones for the Puppet Ripper. So we're probably going to keep that off to the side for now, because I don't have many of those. Especially because my dumbass accidentally sold them back to Polandina after I bought his entire stock, because I didn't realize those were the right kind of Moonstones for... I didn't realize I could buy them back after I sold... I can't buy them back after I sold them. I thought this game was going to work off like Armored Core logic, where you buy something... If you sell something to the merchant, you can buy it back. Oh, this is actually a really good weapon, though. This feels really nice. I killed my first capture card by accidentally hitting it with my ADHD. Oh, God. That sounds like if you have a clip of accidentally somehow doing that, that would be a really good clip as well, Parasitus. I'm not gonna lie. Just the absurdity of that circumstance sounds like an amazing clip. That sounds like an amazing clip just for the absurdity of the circumstances. No, that's another shortcut door we can't access yet. Oh, there's the big boy. There's the big boy. That was from when I first started streaming. I don't have a... Shot put. Get staggered. And now we bully. Die. God, that was mean. That was mean, but it was so worth it. We're probably, like I said, we might end up regretting that later just because that means we don't have the shot puts anymore. But that was so worth it. And then, actually, shit. No, not yet, because we might run into more puppets. Also, we've got the thermite, so it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, hey, that's a key for a door we haven't found yet. Wonder where that's gonna be. First floor key. Oh, we can actually go inside the stores. I didn't think we could go inside the stores. Oh shit. Back. Bonk. Ooh, what are you? 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 Fable Catalyst, very nice. And more ergo fragments. Ooh. I need to start finding. Wonder how long it's gonna take for me to start finding half moonstones. Cause now that I'm gonna need those for my weapons, I gotta keep an eye out for those. Thankfully, I'm only gonna need one for the next upgrade, but I can already tell it's gonna pull up from there real quickly. It's gonna go the usual 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll probably either be a full moonstone or a waxing moonstone. We'll see which one it is first. Let's see. No, 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 no. Back when I used to take meds for ADHD, I used to keep it at my desk and throw it behind my monitor so I would remember if I took it or not. And then, well, then I took it instead of stepping up and putting it behind my monitor. I threw it over and it landed on my capture card. Oh, oh, that's terrible. That's terrible, Parasitus. That sound, but yeah, like I said, that's the kind of shit that it's just like great stories to tell people. This is back when you played Outer Worlds. God, I always get Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds mixed up. I don't know why. It's because they sound similar, but they're completely different games. I'm not bullshitting when I say I don't know why. I know absolutely why. It's because they sound similar. No, my turn now. Let's see. Is there anything in this shop of value? Oh! New type of carcass! Dead type of carcass! Another vivid fragment. Do I have the lamp on me? If I do, it's probably here. Yep, there we go. Turn that on so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Nothing there, nothing there. Anything over here? Ooh! Oh, I would have missed this room here, this side room here. Nothing in it, though. And this one, empty as well. Okay, can I go into that one? No, that one's been boarded up. Not accessible, not accessible. That fountain is probably going to be... Oh, no, that fountain is outside. This is the entrance to the arcade. This is the entrance to the arcade. I went backwards. Oh... I'm dyslexic with it. It's like Stream Deck and Steam Deck. I need one and want the other, but if you ask me with the two may swap. Oh, yeah, no. A Steam Deck would be really nice. Okay, a Steam Deck would be really nice, but also I would have issues using a Steam Deck, unfortunately. Mostly because of how my hands are. My hands are kind of fucked up, and that I wouldn't be able to use one side of it in particular. At least not very well. But it would be actually really nice to have one, just being able to like carry something around that I can use on the go. The other thing I'd really want to do though, is if the Steam Deck was set up like the Nintendo Switch, where actually no. Can you plug controllers into the Steam Deck, Parasitus? I don't remember if you can or not. Do you know if you can plug? I hold them with my left hand, and my right hand kind of just goes over them. That's how, Parasitus. That's how I use them. That's why I was asking, because like, if you can use a controller with a Steam Deck or whatever, then that would work out just fine for me. Okay, good. Because, like I said, that actually makes it a lot easier for me. Ah, this is the door I needed the key for. Wasn't this right where I found the key, though? A little stupid, but okay, whatever. Doink. No. Goodbye. Ah, shit. Let me go. Fuck. Wow, that just killed me. That just killed me. Okay. Is there a way to actually get out of that grab? If so, I need to figure out what it is, because that was honestly kind of embarrassing. That was embarrassing. You again. Seriously? No. Not this time. Heal. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Ow. Heal again because I'm being a fucking dumbass. Oh, and I just lost all of that. I just lost all of that ergo. Fuck me. Oh. Damn it. Also, though, Parasitus, earlier, it's funny that you compare it to an anteater tongue. It is a little funny to me that you compare it to an anteater tongue, not because of any actual resemblance or anything like that, but because I have made the anteater comparison elsewhere. Not in terms of how it looks, but in terms of like breaking into somewhere like an anteater, or like basically doing the, here's Johnny. Oh yeah, no, actually, an anteater was not an inspiration for me on that at all, though. So the main source of inspiration for that, actually, you might find this funny. The main source of inspiration for that was Venom. So I basically did, you know how like Venom's tongue looks in the movie from a couple years back? It's basically, I took that and added barbs. That's basically what I did, was I took Venom's tongue and added barbs. Which is also why like I was really trying to make it look wet and like a little kind of like wet and disgusting. Because I really wanted to evoke that vibe of like Venom's tongue when he's like, eyes, lungs, fingers, so many snacks, so little time. I had the lamp on this whole time. God fucking damn it. There's nothing else in here though. But yeah, that was the entire goal with that, was kind of trying to evoke that vibe. Oh wait, no. This is where I found the key, and then I took it back over that way and opened that door. So it's not as dumb as I thought it was. Okay. That's just me. It's through here is your fucking ugly ass. Back. No. That takes care of y'all, though. Then that's the door. Keep in mind, not you, but there's that one that's got the fucking the little pointy arm that's gonna come out and try and grab me. So we're gonna want to avoid them. I think they're over on this side. No. There they are. No. Not this time. Not this time. Sit down. But yeah, so that was like the main source of inspiration for me, actually, was Venom. Oh, I think you'll like one of the Bioroids in Tokyo 2040, because this one has a hyperfixation on licking shit when she started mutating. I mean, tongues and tentacles. If this were a hentai, that would have some fucking awesome levels of tongues and tentacles. Fuck! How do I... Okay, yeah, let me go. Good. That was a disgusting noise, by the way. That was a disgusting noise. The stabbing and the sucking, this shit was like Cell. That's what that shit reminded me of. Reminded me of Cell, especially in his first form, when he's like particularly disgusting. Oh, they explode. They explode. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. How do I get over to you? Also, Bioroid always makes me think of Appleseed. even when it's a term being used elsewhere, anytime I see Bioroid Parasitas, I just think of Appleseed, because they're like a major plot element in a lot of the Appleseed stories. I remember, for example, in Appleseed, like any of the Appleseed stories where they're in Olympus, where they actually get to Olympus, Bioroids are like a major plot element at that point. Oh, have I been up here yet? Doesn't look like it, because this looks like a plane dead. Oh no, I have been up here. This is where I fought that Kark. It's where I fought these guys. Never mind. And then I got rid of that thing, and then that one came over and exploded. So yeah, never mind. I have been this way. I can go that way. I could also see what else is over here. Yeah, I have to go down there and deal with that big fucking thing. That's at least at some point I'm gonna have to. Let's see if there's anything else I can do up here first. Especially because it's dry up here, and I can already tell that water or whatever the hell it was. If I step in that, it's gonna give me the decay status. Oh shit, that butterfly's attacking me. That butterfly, oh, that's the half moonstone butterfly. They actually attack you. Ooh, that is. Oh yeah, and I determined that the OVA and Tokyo 2040 are connected. The OVA leaves off in 2038, and in 2040, the Bioroids operate off different rules, and the Night Sabers have a slightly different team structure. God, I wish I had paid more attention last night when you were showing the OVA Parasitas. I really wish I had been paying more attention the other night when you were showing that, because that was actually, first of all, it was gorgeous. The OVA was absolutely gorgeous, like, mwah, so good. But also, you have a much better understanding of the plot now than I do, because I don't remember much of Bubblegum Crisis. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't remember much of what actually goes on in Bubblegum Crisis. Let's see here. Switch grindstone. We're dealing with a lot of carcasses, so let's go to fire. And then which way do we need to go? It's this way. It's this way. I recognize that enemy. Oh yeah, no. That's the other thing. What I was saying. The other thing I mentioned. So I mentioned Evangelion, right? And aside from like the Berserk thing, aside from the Berserk mode, just the normal Eva 01, when we see it up close, and its eyes in particular, those have given me a bunch of ideas as well. The big green eye that has the pupil surrounded by the 3 dots, that's giving me a bunch of ideas as well. Because like I said, the big thing that's going to be like, one of the big ideas that's going to be prevalent with the redesign is emphasizing the whole idea of like stable versus feral. And one of the visual indicators I want to have for that is actually how the eyes look. How the eyes look is going to be like a big indicator of stable versus feral. Where in like the stable state, the eyes have like definition, they have shape to them. They look like eyes. But, fuck! Let go of me! This enemy sucks. I'm just gonna say it. That enemy sucks. Because their whole thing is literally, once they grab you, you can't shake them. At least I haven't figured out how you shake, or at least I haven't figured out how you shake them. Which basically means you have to sit there and take it, which is, oh, that is so obnoxious. If there's something I'm missing, like I said, if there's something I'm missing, let me know. But that's kind of how that feels, and I really don't like enemies that do that. I really don't like enemies that basically tell you you have to stop playing the game. It's like the same reason I have issues with a lot of card games. Well, not a lot of card games, but with like Yu-Gi-Oh in particular. Because of how much of Yu-Gi-Oh is basically just on the first hand, the first hand decides not just who wins, but do you even get to play the game? And I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens where it's like literally it's a question of, depending on how good your first hand is, do you even get to play the game? Oh god. Also why I really enjoy the Digimon card games, the way it handles resources with the memory system. Because memory actually means that you're managing not only your own resources, but your opponents. But in a way where you're not denying them the ability to play the game. It makes resource choking a viable strategy without making it annoying. And that counts for a lot if you ask me. Good, we got those separated out now. Hit him with the cluster bombs! Now I just gotta deal with your annoying ass. Dead! Oh man, I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know, I'm like completely going from topic from tangent to tangent to tangent here, I know. I don't know when it's coming out, but so one of my favorite games, when did this come out? I have to look now. I have to look when this came out because I've had it for a while. When did this come out? This came out in 2020. One of the games I'm really looking forward to that's coming out at some point in the future. Oh yeah, one of the things I want to change my design is change my mouth and eyes so I have the breath attack and the sensors around my eyes, but incorporate some of the lightsabers shit like Pris's knuckle dusters and the spikes. That would be neat. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because a lot of what you're saying, you know what it sounds like? You're kind of almost becoming Parasitus. And I say this because I do know somebody else who that's their entire shtick. You're becoming a lot like Caleb, where your shtick is legally distinct Kamen Rider. Or say, legally distinct Masked Rider. That's kind of what, like, from what I've seen of your, like, art stuff like that, that's kind of the direction you're heading towards. Oh, you've been like that from the start? Screw it. Cluster bomb. It's a waste, but fuck it. We ball. Oh, there's another one of you. There you are. No, sit down. But yeah, the legally distinct Masked Rider. Like, honestly, you and Caleb would be like a great duo in that sense. Being like legally distinct Masked Riders, both of you. So I think who else is in that category? Who else is in that sort of like legally distinct Masked Rider sort of style? Because y'all two are the first ones that come to mind. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that fits that though. Whoa, 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 watch it. This is one of the berserkers. Heal. Whacker. Pull back. Whacker again. Ah, shit. If I wasn't a parasite, it would have been legally distinct Masked Rider. It wasn't until I decided my own G model until I became the monster. Shit, you know what that could make you, Parasitus? You know what that could make you in that sense? Legally distinct Masked Rider villain. That literally makes you could make you like legally distinct Masked Rider villain. Legally distinct tokusatsu villain. Oh god. That is absolutely a niche that works really well with a bunch of other people and their shtick. At one point I was gonna have to throw away. No, Kick. That's not happening. That's not happening. I don't care what Emmerich says. That's not something that's happening. But also, hey there, Kick. What are you up to? What are you up to? Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. But like, be like legally distinct tokusatsu villain. The way that you've got like the different forms and such like that, that would work really well. Because remember, a lot of Kamen Rider series, that's a big thing. That's something I really liked in Kamen Rider 01 is when Thouser showed up, because it's like, oh shit, There's a villain rider. I don't think that was a new concept for 0-1, but it was still a really good one. It was a really good concept regardless. I said, probably not new, but I don't know shit about Kamen Rider, to be honest. Caleb would definitely be able to tell you because he is one of the Kamen Rider guys. Oh, you did? Man, that's reminded me as well. Not entirely Pokemon, but the more I see of Pal World, the less interested I am in actually playing it. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game or anything like that. It's okay, but pull back. They're gonna explode. Good, but I'm not gonna say it's a bad game. It's okay, but it's like the more I see it, I'm just like the less I actually want to play it because it turns out it's basically just it's Arc with Pokemon. It's Arc or Rust with Pokemon, and I'm not gonna get into any of the rest of it because that's how you know that's really been like a fight that I've been seeing going on. But the part that I actually like really care about just makes me not want to be. It just doesn't make me interested in it. Not even doesn't make me not want to be. It just doesn't make me interested in it. So at some point, maybe I'll try it because it's on Game Pass. But would I buy it with money? No, I would not buy it with my own money. Oh yeah, no. It's funny you say that though. Have to read, because even if I did, it would be. I could already see the kinds of content it would be. Let's put it that way. I could see the kinds of content it would be. It would be like bad ending type stuff where, especially because, like I said, you saw the tongue. If you follow my Twitter, you've seen the tongue. And if that's how I draw a tongue, imagine how I draw other things. And then also, like, going in with the, I've also kind of like hinted at the whole, one of the big things about going feral, about the whole like going feral and how it's the basest impulses take over. So it's not like there's no material to work with there. No. Holy shit, the shot put just completely knocks her out of the red attack. These things are mean. I love them. The shot puts are like my favorite throwables now. The shot puts are absolutely my favorite throwables now. They're just so mean. Look, that's all that was up here, though. So we're going to have to go down and actually have a look at that room that's full of the shit water. I was hoping there'd be more to do before that, but I guess we're going to have to go down into the shit water. Which means we're going to have to deal with the status effect from it. Ugh. I mean, at some point, I might end up maybe at some point, Kick. Oh, no, this is just normal water. Okay, good. This isn't shit water. Thank God. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now it's time for fire. You're a big fucker. So, I mean, yeah, no, that could end up happening in the future, where if I do become, like, more of an artist, if I do end up being more of an artist, catering to those, like, very specific fetishes and such. But that's gonna be a while before it happens. That would be a while before that happens, Kick. Because, like I said, my overall art skills are still pretty low and are going to need more practicing. I'll get the Spear of Longinus for you. Oh, God. I mean, like, you know, I am setting myself up with that one by the whole legally distinct Ava look. The legally distinct Ava look is kind of leading into that. But yeah, no, I could absolutely see if I like really like maybe like a couple of years down the line, if I really keep to this, I could see myself catering to the Guro crowd, because first of all, I'm kind of into that as well. I kind of enjoy that too. But that would be a thing that would be like further down the line. That would be something that would happen way down the line when I've had more practice and when I start actually like developing some level of skill. At that point, I'm probably gonna need someone to kick my ass and tell me I'm not as good at things as I think I am. So, oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. Even if you don't get off to it, here's the thing. I'm not saying like, oh, I get off to it, but I appreciate well-drawn gore. I really appreciate well-drawn gore. It's so good. It's so good to see it done. But no, dude, have to read. Not really. American Psycho is more repression. American Psycho is more repression and bottling it up until something that starts out fairly normal and maybe a bit weird, but ultimately harmless, becomes something that hurts people. That's the difference. I acknowledge my strangeness, and I don't try to repress it. And that is why I have control over it. To a degree. I have a degree of control over it because I acknowledge it and I don't repress it. But yeah, like another one, for example. So I don't like Blue Gender because I think its plot is ass, especially the third act. The third act of Blue Gender is bullshit. But Blue Gender has some fantastic monster designs as well as fantastic gore animation to it as well. And there's like also just the implications of what's going on, like with basically these giant insect monsters and how they will rip you apart. They will absolutely rip you apart. What was I looking at though? I want to go to not you. Was it? No. Was it the Malum district? No, it was the Malum district. Okay. Because I want to go into the Red Lobster Inn and talk to that merchant. I blame my winter hobbies for my love of gore and all. I know I'm not supposed to like it, but blood is such a pretty color. And yeah, no, body horror, mwah, so good. Body horror is so good. You're absolutely right about that as well, Parasitus. Body horror, just, again, that's another thing. I adore well done body horror, where you can see the remnants of what it used to be, or even better, you can see how it's trying to fight with itself trying to fight with itself, and it's losing. That's the good stuff. That is 100% the good stuff with body horror. Ah, shit, I don't have any. I gotta go get it back. That's right. Shit. Because I need Urga to buy shit. But yeah, no, like good body horror. So nice. Especially, like I said, you can see it fighting. You can see it, like, fighting with itself. Fighting with itself and losing is such a good look. Or the other thing as well. There's a reason why Alien is such a classic horror movie as well. The nature of the face hugger and the chest burster, the life cycle of the xenomorph is just so, it's so perverse. It's so perverse that it's beautiful in a sense. It's taking something that most people understand as already being pretty arduous, and it's basically a sick parody of that makes it even worse than it already is. And that is a fantastic way of creating a monster. Take something people are already afraid of, make it worse, and see how they react. Ah, it's so good. Stay back for a second, because we want this guy to come up. away from the other carcass. We can bully him, and then we can deal with Mr. Stinger. Come here. Come here. No. There we go. Also, this is why I really like, not Venom in general, but Venom Lethal Protector. I like the concept of Venom Lethal Protector as sort of, it's the whole idea of good people using, I love the idea of good people having to use evil tools. Either because it shows that the tool is not inherently good or evil, or because it shows the dominance of the human, or like it shows the power of the human spirit. I really love seeing people, like good people, use evil tools to fight evil. That's one of my favorite sort of narrative concepts. Yes, like Spawn. Spawn is, oh my god, I completely forgot about Spawn. Because Spawn is the perfect embodiment of what I was just talking about. Fuck! You're right! How did I forget Spawn? Spawn is exactly what I'm into in that sense. I said good people using evil tools to fight good people, to fight evil. And the internal struggle that comes with that is just, it's just so good. It's such a good narrative concept that I love it. All right, let's go back. No. Yeah, let's go back to the last stargazer we were at and back to the Malum district so we can get so we can buy shit off this guy, because I want to get all of his shot puts. That's really the thing I want to get. I want to get all of his shot puts so we can just bully the shit out of everything in our path. That's also one of the reasons why, like I said, I mentioned Claymore before, Parasitas. This is one of the reasons why I love Claymore, because that's a huge thing with like the nature of the Claymores. Is they are constantly facing that internal struggle with their monstrous, with the monstrous side of them, whilst they also fight monsters. And you know, like, how do you come back? How do you keep it from taking over yourself? And sometimes the way you do is you let the monster win a little. That is another idea. It's like you let the monster win a little so that you win overall. That's an idea I'm also very fond of. Let's see. Do we also want to get some cluster grenades? Yes, we'll get some cluster grenades. No. Someday. I already bought that, so I don't need it. Thermite, shark pipe. I'm good on those. Okay, I'm good on throwables for now. I'll probably come back and get more later. My favorite kind of thing is like sticking to the gray line to save your life. You have to end your life, or the nature of your existence means you will have blood on your hands. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I mean when I say sometimes you have to let the monster win a little so that you win overall. Is you have to indulge it. You have to indulge it to keep it tame. And you have to control what, but that's the thing, like you have that internal struggle of how much can you indulge it before that's a very good question, Kick. It's a very good question. And you know what? I'm gonna get a coin for this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a coin for this, and we'll let fate decide. I'm back. Okay, back. Got a coin. Let's see. Heads will be Scarlet. Tails will be Violet. And let's see what fate says, shall we? That was a bad flip. That was a bad flip. It was a good launch. It was a bad catch. Heads, Scarlet. The coin has decided Scarlet kick. So, it seems like fate wants you to play Pokemon Scarlet. What was I doing though? Oh yeah, I need to teleport back to the arcade. That's what I was doing. So teleport to another Stargazer, back to the Lorenzini arcade. Hopefully this time we don't die in an embarrassing way. But yeah, like all of these like narrative concepts, I really love them, Parasitus. I do really love like these narrative threads. Pokemon Crisis OVA, there was a pair of Bioroids that went rogue and had to maintain a blood supply. They had to drain from others, but one struck back at the company that made her to get data to save her partner. Oh, again! Really wish I had paid more attention. I forget what drawing I was working on drawings at that point. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I forget, was it the hand? Or like the soul gem thing I was working on at that point. I want to say it was the soul gem thing I was working on at that point. That I wasn't looking when you were doing that. So I missed that, unfortunately. No, you don't. But yeah, no, that sounds like, oh, I need to go back and watch them on my own is what that tells me. I need to go back and watch them myself because there's a lot of really cool plot threads in this apparently that I missed. Shit! Tired of you! Leave me alone. There we go. Heal. Boost! Die! Okay, good. Hit you, hit you. Takes care of those. Both the OVA and Tokyo 2040 are worth the watch. Good to know. That's actually really good to know. Cause like the little I did see when I was looking over and actually paying attention was very pretty. I'm not gonna lie, Parasitus. When I was paying attention to Bubblegum Crisis when you were showing it, it was very pretty. Bring you over. Shot put. I was hoping to hit the other one. Boost. Die. I've got 2 shot puts left. I've got 9 of the sawtooth wheels. So we got to take care of this thing up here first. That was a bad block. Too early. Backstab. Get rid of you. And then, let's see. Down there's something. We have to wheel. Down there's the big guy. We're going to have to deal with the big guy. And that's going to be a pain in my ass. I can already tell from here. We're gonna have to do it though. Lol, get stunned. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Get into a corner to break his path. It's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. Oh, he's pissed now. Got him, put me in a corner. God fucking damn it. So, oh, you were there. You weren't there when I started, but that Scott Pilgrim show on Netflix made a really nice reference to the OVA where Scott's band played "Tonight a Hurricane," the song Pris is performing when we're introduced to her. You know, Scott Pilgrim is one of those things that completely bypassed me. Like, I have. It's always interesting to see people talking about Scott Pilgrim, because I have no like memory of it. I have no memory of Scott Pilgrim. It just completely passed me by, and I always felt kind of weird. How like it's this huge thing. So a lot of people that are about the same age as me. On top of that, it's not like it's not like it was after my time or whatever. It's people about my age that are talking about it, but it just. I missed it completely. How are the iframes going? Not very well, Jer. They're not going very well. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this guy in a flooded basement. Okay, good. He's already up, so we can get rid of them real quickly. Yeah, no, mostly just use it for background noise. Ah, okay. But yeah, like. It's always funny to me whenever somebody brings up Scott Pilgrim, because like I said, it's a big thing with a lot of people about my age, but I never got into it. Punishment is imminent. Good. Now we use the sawtooth wheels to get rid of these two. Or not get rid of them, but preload them, basically. Now they'll start coming up, along with Mr. Drinky Straw. So we'll pull back, punish him for his greed, and then we deal with these two guys. He explodes, and then he explodes. Okay, how much ergo do we have now? Like 1100? Okay. 1100 ergos, not a ton, but it's not like we lost a ton either. Oh, what did they do? What did they do that scuttled their stocks, Kick? What did Ubisoft do that scuttled their stocks? Gamers. Oh yeah, that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Like how? Why did anyone at Ubisoft think that was gonna go over well? Why did anyone at Ubisoft think that was gonna go over well? That people were gonna react anything but super negatively to that? Heal! Finish him off! Whoo! That was actually really close. That was really close. God, though, yeah, no, Ubisoft is delusional, thinking that would go over even remotely well. The video's on Discord. Yeah, no, I saw that. Like Ubisoft did that, and then who was the other one that really comes to mind? Ugh. The other thing I remember coming to mind was all the translation stuff. Like people becoming aware of just how bad certain translators were, and then basically abusing their status as somebody who's supposed to know the language and convey it to people who don't, to just insert bullshit. All of you are being invited to the concert being held at the Monarch Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monarch Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Time, date and time, location, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. Pirates own them. Yeah, no, that's the kind of shit that when you say shit like that, that's the kind of shit that makes piracy go through the roof. That is absolutely the kind of shit that makes piracy go through the roof. Oh my god, I still have 5 heals left. I have been abusing. Yeah, they're not the only one. They're not the only one, unfortunately, Jer. But they absolutely are. They absolutely are just a rotten company. What else is coming up? Also, weirdly enough, although just, you know, like tragically enough, there is one area, one reason why what they said is partially true. And it's just because of how many games are live services. And when that live service goes down, the game is gone. Like, take that for what you will, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did, Jer. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It's an issue that I'm very split on, Parasitus. It's an issue I'm very split on because I always felt like there's a lot of people that were harping on it that aren't doing so in good faith. I've said this before. I always feel like there's at least a significant portion of the people that are harping on that issue are not doing so in good faith. They're not doing it because they want an accurate translation. They're doing it because what they're mad about is that they would be happy with the inaccurate or even completely fake translation if it agreed with their beliefs. Let's run through here. Not even gonna bother with these guys. I can already tell just by how huge and jacked they are. That it would be a mistake. So let's get somewhere they can't go. Fight the normal carcasses. And see what's waiting for us in here. Whew. Yeah, I could probably fight those guys if I really wanted to, but there's no point in it. I think that's the big thing, is there's not much point in fighting them. Oh shit. This is a shortcut door. So let's hit that. Open the door. And seriously, this is such a look right here. This is such a look right here. Don't try and argue with me on. Don't at me. That is such a look right there. With the green sunglasses, the top hat, all of it. It's basically the look that Dracula has in the 92. It's the look from the 92 Dracula movie. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely the thing. But this is what I'm saying. Like, there's no other way of putting it, so I am going to put this a little bluntly. I feel like there's going to be a moment where a lot of the people that are critical of localizers either stay silent or switch sides when it comes out that a localizer was inserting right-wing politics into a translation. Oh, I got audio from it, Parasitus. I got audio from it. It was fine. Oh, what's this? What's this? Bro thinks he's Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success for his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it. But as a writer, I'm curious if you people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. There actually is a game that you would like then, Jer. It's funny. There is I know the exact game for you. I know the exact game for you because there is a game that does that, and it's great. It's called Neon White. You would really enjoy Neon White then, Jer, because that's exactly what Neon White's voice acting is. Yeah, no, it's not my kind of game because it is built around a lot of, like, speedrun tech. But, yeah, no. It sounds like the kind of game you would really be into.
Who are you? You look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter.
Oh, you do have that. You do have that have to read. Neat. What do we got here? Circular electric chainsaw. Oh, it's an int weapon. Oh, that's weird. That's an int weapon. Ooh. Indomitable amulet. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. I might grab that. So let's get the Indomitable amulet. We might come back for this at some point just so that we have it. Yes, Stalker. He is, you know, he is absolutely saying the thing have to read. Also, that is one of the games. Not for the frail of mind, you could say. If the original material was inherently making that point that gets translated that was political, that's okay. But it shouldn't be made unless the... Yeah, that's absolutely the thing, Jared. Kick. Absolutely the thing, Kick. There is plenty of media that has a political angle to it. But unless it's already there, it shouldn't be added. You're absolutely right about that. And yeah, no, if you don't like something, and hell, that's the other thing I always tell people. It's like, it's okay not to like something. Hell, it's okay to be offended by something. But two things: don't attack the creator or fans unless they're being actively malicious. And two, don't demand that the creator change their work to suit your sensibilities. Yeah, no, that's absolutely, that is absolutely stealing art and using it for your own purposes. That's absolutely a way of describing what that is. That is an entirely accurate description of what's going on there. That is theft. That is 100% theft. Oh shit, I have a bunch of ergo fragments on me. I should use them. Maybe not here. Hold on to them. Don't use them here, but hold on to them. That's the other thing. It's like, if something bothers, if a piece of media bothers you, just leave. Disengage from it. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was close. That was really close. Can he fit through this door? No. Good. Yeah, it's like that one Gianni. Oh god, I always come back to this one Gianni video. Every time. I always come back to this one goddamn video. every single time I'm making this point. Every single time. It always comes back to this. Every single time. Get out! You can leave! Work, social thing, movies, home, class, dentist, clothes shopping, too fancy weed store, cops if you're quick, friendships. If it sucks, hit the bricks! Real winners quit. Every time. That's exactly what we're talking about, Parasitas. That's exactly what we're talking about. So it's not like that. It's not like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, just walk out. You can leave. Just leave. Just leave. Go do something that you like. Like 100%, that's the whole idea. Is just leave and go do something you like instead. Like if you don't like this, or if it's bothering you, or you find it uncomfortable, leave and go do something you do like. You'll be a happier person. Oh yeah. Oh no, I can imagine that being terrible. I tried leaving, got shot. Oh no, that reminds. Okay, I love how my first thought when you say that, have to read. My first thought when you say that is the Boondocks. There's an episode of the Boondocks where, what's his name, like Gangstalicious or whatever. Like some rapper, he's like doing this thing. It's like a song is like, I got shot. And then he actually gets shot on stage. Pull him in here so I don't have to fight the big guy. Oh, that's the exploding one. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh. Oh, man. Over the Butchie creator, too. That's insane. That's insane that it's over the Butchie the Rock creator, too. God fucking damn it. Twitter's death is like the return of Jesus. Everybody wants it to happen, and the world would be a better place if it happened, but it just doesn't want to. Everybody wants it to happen. I don't know if the world would be a better place if it happened. Remember, Jer, 2018, the Tumblr exodus. So, make sure that that's not a monkey's paw you're talking about here. Because that's why Twitter is the way it is now. The Tumblr exodus of 2018. I got a key. It's not for this door. Was it back over here where I died? Yeah, it's back over here where I died. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna warn you about there. Is just make sure that it's not a monkey's paw. Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. In particular because they actually, it's funny you mentioned that. It's really funny you mentioned that, Jer, because there was a thing that happened a few years back where like Tumblr tried to quote unquote raid 4chan and it did not go well for them. You know, at some point, I need to give Blue Sky a look, because I don't have a code or anything for Blue Sky, but I do want to see what its deal is. I want to see what Blue Sky's deal is. Nope, not this time. Now we pull back to the door. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, shoot that over my way so I can give it a look then. Yeah, shoot that over my way so I can give it a look at some point then. That'd be great. Let's see. Run through here. Avoid these guys. Oh, that could have been bad. Get to the door. Okay, so these two doors are connected, which means this is not where I need to go. There is a door I need to find because I have the key for it now. I don't remember where this damn door is. Was the... Throw it in general for a free-for-all. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Parasitus. Ah, no, you didn't. Okay, thanks for that, though. Thanks for that. See, I'll probably set that up and have a look at it then. But it definitely sounds like something I at least want to try. I missed out. Because I missed out on trying Misskey. I missed out on trying Misskey. Okay, Jared, I'm just going to say it right now. I'm going to say it right now. Spanish. And the reason I say Spanish is because you can... It'd be easier for you to carve out more of a niche if you're streaming in Spanish. So that's the reason I would say, like, I would recommend going with Spanish, or even switching back and forth between the two, but maybe have Spanish as the primary language. Yeah, no, weird, ain't it? It's almost like the lady doth protest too much. It's almost like the lady doth protest too much. Is this the door I needed the key for? This is the door I needed the key for. Yeah, this is the door I needed the key for. Okay, now... Another one of these ugly things. Good. That looks like... it's gonna be trouble. That fog looks like it's gonna be big trouble. So let's try and stay away from it for now. Put it for now. Literally, the fog is coming. The fog is coming. That's like saying you hate fish, then jumping in the ocean. Yeah. Ooh, button. Button. It's button. Is that a carcass or that's a carcass? Get rid of you. Get rid of you while you're still in your little head state. Don't die. And that just leads back to the entrance. But now we've actually kind of connected the whole place together, which is going to make navigating a lot easier. We probably don't want to go that way with that gas, because I guarantee as soon as I do, I'm going to start taking decay ticks, and that's going to be annoying. Probably somewhat... Ooh, what's this? The greatest show on Earth is coming! The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race! Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow and the center of the new age! State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Definitely. Oh yeah, no, Lost Planet is definitely a niche you can fill in either language. For sure. But that's what I'm saying, like, maybe have like Spanish as like your main language, and then English for people that come, and then also be able to use English for people that come in that don't speak Spanish. That was probably the thing to do there. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely the case, Parasitus. You can absolutely tell something's popularity in that. At the end of the day, knowing both languages has you a better place than most folks. Yeah, no. Definitely in that case. Let's see, come around this way. That is a carcass on the wall. We probably aren't. Whoa! That's a puppet. That's a big puppet. There we go. We got him in the stun. Let's exploit the shit out of that. Okay, good. We've got infighting. We've got infighting. Infight, 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 infight! Good, that takes care of the big puppet. Hunter's Amulet. What are you? Hunter's Amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. That's okay. Enables dodging even with low stamina. That one's actually pretty good. I might use that one. Yeah, no, I can imagine they are, JR. I can imagine they are. What are you? Extreme modification. Increases weapon attack proportion to number of fable slots. Carrier's Amulet increases weight limit. I need more amulet slots. I think you get those from the P organ, but I forget for sure. But if I see something that lets me do that, I'm gonna need to keep that in mind. Because there's some that are really good that I need to use. I did meet a Spanish main language artist recently, and she's learning Japanese. Ooh, that's very cool. Who are they? You mentioned, who are they, by the way, if you don't mind sharing, Irving? Because there's really other...
woman, the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Oh shit, he's right. That is a side quest we can go do. We've got the wine for the lady on Rosa Isabel Street. A moth just landed on your face. Metazul VT. Ooh, I'm gonna have a look at them and see what their deal is. That sounds very interesting. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me see. Merazul VT. Are they a goat, Irving? Are they a goat? Because I'm looking at la cabrita que desea vivir el arte al latam. No más dibujo mucho y converso opino un poco de cualquier vaina que me llame la atención. Hago gameplays de vez en cuando. Espero alegrarte el día con mi contenido. Aw, it's a goat. God. Oh my God. It's funny you mentioned that though. Because it's funny you mentioned goats though, because there is another word. There's a magic word that I found that works really well for kind of fucking. Well, not the word itself, but what it is. It works really well for fucking with goat tubers. Cabrito. So what cabrito? Let's just explain why cabrito is kind of funny for fucking with him. Cabrito. When I say cabrito, I mean specifically the cabrito asado. I think it's called. It's basically Mexican barbecue goat. And it's a thing that I use to kind of mess with them when they're getting aggressive, when they're being threatening. Uno, tres, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I love that fucking videos. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. God, what is that song called?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh shit.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Yeah, I'm here. Who is that? Who wants to talk? That's the real question. Oh boy, we're gonna get a cutscene off of this. Oh, it's Vanini. What does he want?
Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the king of
Yeah.
puppets did
posted the song in general, trying to find the original.
I can't believe you can
It's the
transmit your
Iberian.
voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over
The
ergo.
Iberian one that's a big old leg. First of all, I don't think that's goat, but I know the one you're talking. I think I know the one you're talking. You're talking about jamón ibérico.
I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate.
Ah, so that's what he wants. But yeah, no, jamón ibérico is really good. Jamón ibérico is really good. It's expensive as hell, but it's mwah, so good. Okay, let's go give this lady her wine before I forget. And then Vanini said someone survived around here, so we're gonna have a look at that as well. Is she over here? I'm trying to remember where the hell the woman that wanted her wine is. So we can give that to her. Oh, there she is. Now, how do I can't get up there like that, so I have to take a less direct route. Oh yeah, hit me with it. What is it, Jared? Hit me. El sonidito. That's the one. Yeah, that's the song. That one's good. That one's a good. This one's a good shitpost song. But what else is there? Yeah, El sonidito. I'm trying to think what other songs come to mind that are just like great shitpost songs. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I passed out during a call in Discord today. We got a family meeting yesterday and didn't sleep much. Oh, and what happened? What happened then after that, Jer? I was still in the call. Oh, you were still in the call even now. Okay, let's see. What do you got for me? Vanini commemorative coin. Ooh. That won't be a usable item. That's a collectible. Let's see what it says. Vanini collectible coin. Vanini commemorative coins were minted for the Vanini fan club's anniversary. Magnificent event attended by... Yeah. And this is the song. This is the song that Kick was talking about. This one's a good shitpost song. The other two that always come to mind are La Chona. La Chona always comes to mind as like a shitpost song as well. This one right here. I love this one. Remember, Arcuno, Zapdos, and Moltres' last part of the name is Spanish. Is uno, dos, tres. Fuck, you're right. God damn it, you're right. Uno, dos, tres. And then let's go back to the arcade. God, I love this song. I keep forgetting how much I actually like this song. Can't make the giggle at that particular Mario track because of this one. The shitpost one. Ah. No. Probably don't need to go this way. I need to go back towards... Back towards the gate I opened. That's the way I need to go. I'm driving and I'm drinking and I'm vigorously... God damn it. Now let's see if we can find this person that's trapped in the arcade. Or whatever they are. No, no, no. Keep an eye out for anything that looks like it might be what we're looking for, though. Oh, hey, another door. Another door. What's on the other side? Oh, no, it's fine on my end, though. That's the thing, Irving. Yeah, that's what I do by default. It's like, you had to be there to hear it.
Automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But
Yeah,
you
know the rest.
You can't hold an exhibition.
Yeah,
see
all the
this
puppets
falling
went
into
insane.
utter
Oh
chaos.
shit!
And now the whole
This is
city
where the statue's
is an
gonna be.
exhibition of a nightmare.
This is where the statue's gonna be, because this is the Grand Exhibition Plaza. And I think this is where Geppetto said the statue would be. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, very nice to have. And come back around here. Oh, hey, it's more of these puppets. Ooh, that could have been very bad. I didn't notice how low my health was. Another fun fact. Gen 1 and 2's Pokemon English names were made by a relative of the... Okay, if that's true, that's incredible. If that's true, that's absolutely incredible. Not even gonna, like, deny that at all. That is incredible if that's true, Kick. That is an incredible thing if that's true. Let's go up here now real quickly. See what else we're missing, if anything. I guess it's time to open this door. Ah, I can't open it from here. There's gotta be another way in then. Can't open it from here. There's either gotta be another way in or something else I have to do first. Let's have a look around, see if there's another route. There it is! Another route. Have a grenade. Bonk. A translation worthy of kings. There we go. It takes care of you. What did you have on you? Sawtooth wheel. Doink. Oh, that will not get... That is never going to get old. That is never going to get old, I swear. Being able to just drop on somebody with the booster glaive like that, that's never going to get old. I love this thing. It's so stupid. Come back around this way. Through here. Heal up, let our stamina recharge. What do you mean, are the bookmarks public or not? Do you mean like when you bookmark someone's posts on Twitter, Irving? Yeah, I have no clue. If that's what you mean, I have no clue. I actually have no clue if someone's bookmarks are public. I mean, obviously your likes are public. And I always love when somebody gets hit with, your likes are public, you know? Because they're trying to, like, grandstand about something, and then it turns out they like the thing they're grandstanding about. That's always funny to me. Like, that will never stop being funny to me. Up here. Go through this way. What's waiting for us over here? Ooh, an item. A thingy. Let's get the thingy. Legion magazine. That's not bad. And a cable car. We can probably ride that, but I want to check out the rest of this courtyard first. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Also, see what happens if I try and fight this big dude. Answer, probably die. We're going to see, though. Oh, yeah, no, that's a big fucking puppet. We don't want to deal with that. I just saw what he's got in his... Ah, shit, he saw me. Move, 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 move. Yeah, no, we're not fighting that. We're not fighting that. We're not fighting that. We're not fighting that. No, 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 no. That would be a Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, let's go. Let's do it. 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 I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's ball. Okay, I'm getting really weird input lag here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That is a beefy ass puppet, though. Pull away. Heal again. Oh, God. Okay, we're somehow pulling this off, though. We're somehow pulling this off. I don't know how, but we're somehow pulling this off. Let him do his little spinny thing. Abuse the terrain. That's going to be the main thing with this fight. Just abuse the terrain as much as possible. Oh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've got 2 heals left. That input lag is gonna kill me! Pull back. He can, in fact, go up the stairs. So, once he saw me, we weren't gonna be able to run it anyways. So keep pulling him back, keep pulling him back. The fact this is working is amazing me. Okay, that didn't work. Need to keep an eye on my stamina. That's gonna be the big thing. And we got him! We got him! Oh, we got a thing for it too! We got another thing for it. What was that we got? Lotta shock. What are you? Lotta shock cartridge. You're a heavy sumbitch. Ooh. Keep that in mind that we have that now, though. Also that we have 12,000 ergo, so we should probably... Okay, not that, not Emperor. Nobu Ogasawara was related to the Ogasawara clan who were governors. Ah! Oh my god. You know what that's reminding me as well of? That's reminding me... So there was this post that was going around that was talking about, like, do you... Like, what like, pick your... Like, choose your personality. Pirate, samurai, cowboy, and what was the last one? It was like pirate, samurai, cowboy, and something else. And I was thinking, you know what would be a really cool movie? A samurai who loses everything in like the Meiji Restoration, moves to America, and becomes a cowboy. Like, would you not watch that? Would you not watch that movie? That would be a good movie. Or it could be anyways. That could be a really good movie. Way is the thing. There's the thing. Look through here, look through there. Nothing there. And this is probably how we get into the building. Yep, this is how we get into the building. Drop the ladder. I don't know about Cowboys versus Ninjas. There was Cowboys and Aliens, Jared. I don't remember much about that movie, but Cowboys and Aliens was a movie that existed. That's a puppet of the future. That's not a thing I'd like to see here. Also, for now, let's go back to the hotel. There's somebody we need to talk to, it seems like. Actually, because Vanini said there might be somebody left alive in the area. And we have a ton of ergo that would be a waste if we lose it. So not only do we have all the ergo we have just already have here, we also have all of these fragments too. Which is gonna give us like almost 20k. Yeah, no. Holy shit, yeah, no. Hey, Sophia. It's time for me to level up a lot. Vitality. Now let's do capacity. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for sure. Although because Nob was not a part of Nintendo in America since Gen 4, he begged to name the beta Pokemon of Gen 1 through 4 and did. He named the previous version of the preview of Girafarig Bipula because it was two different emotional ghosts connected. Ah, that's very interesting, actually. And who else do we need to talk to over here? Is it
The
Pulcinella?
House of Vanini, even priceless.
Request appraisal of the
Strike a
coin.
light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation.
Yes, I did,
The
Pulcinella.
foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, this is one of the originals. How you have restored Master Vanini's look.
Oh, what do I... Oh, I got 2 half moonstones. Let's rock. Let's go. We got 2 half moonstones now. Where is Eugenie? Where is Eugenie? We're going to use these like right away. We're going to use these immediately. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we got ourselves +7 weapons. Let's go. Now we can bully even harder. Back to the Stargazer, teleport. And there's something around here that we can do. Somebody mentioned, like Vanini mentioned, there's somebody who's still alive. And this is, the Grand Exhibition is where the statue that Geppetto told us about is located. He also named my favorite beta Pokemon, Tyker and Strigar, which I just love. I want to see what these actually end. Did these actually end up becoming? What did these actually end up becoming? Kotoro. Oh, they're adorable! Those are adorable! I love those! Those are great designs! And then, oh, there's like seeing all these designs that just didn't make the cut is always so neat, especially because, well, frankly, some of them are better than current Pokemon designs. Yeah. I'm not saying Pokemon designs are, even like current Pokemon designs are necessarily bad, or all of them are necessarily bad, but there's some that are, shall we say, somewhat questionable and make you wonder what could have been if they had gone with some of these beta designs that didn't make the final cut. Ooh, oh, I can just go this way. Why didn't I just go this way? Am I really that stupid? I guess I am. Grab you. That is an active puppet. Can they? Oh god, it can! I was like, can it escape its platform? Yes, it can. You're not very tough, though, thankfully. Whew. Oh, that was actually kind of bad. They became Raikou. At least we think they did. They were in Gen 1 and 2. Yeah, that would be Raikou. Because there's the three legendary beasts. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou. So it's nice to know that the design didn't completely go to waste then. Because yeah, that's Raikou that you're thinking of. Ah, this wasn't a box. It was just a thing on the ground. I thought there was a box back here. Damn. That light kind of screwed with me. I was hoping that would be a chest. Ugh. What else is up there? There's another one of those puppets patrolling. Anything back over here that I need to have a look at? There's the puppet of the future, which isn't really doing much of anything. I do love the design of the puppet of the future, though, with the giant wrecking ball fists. It looks really good. Oh, there's a thingy back over here. Let's see, what are you? A dim ergo chunk. Okay. And then you are chain. Too bad. That's another puppet of the future. Come over this way, see if there's anything of value there. Not really. Grab this. Urgent repair tool. Very good. Very nice. You're dead, so I don't need to worry about you anymore. These are just some show-offs of puppets. Yeah, those are puppet advertisements. Oh god, my controller's acting up again. Shit! Ugh. These things are nasty though. Like, they're not very tough. Like you saw because I took that one down, but holy shit, they hit like a truck. They actually hit like a truck. Damn. Gotta keep that in mind. When in break, your character's HP. Okay. So break basically means you don't heal good. It's the anti-healing ailment. So that's one to keep an eye on. Now you die. Now there's that patrolling guy over here. I don't know what his deal is, aside from the fact that, again, like I said, hits like a truck. Take you down. Good. That. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Oh, that was risky, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Got him! Woo! Yeah, this place slept. This place, which is already showing itself to be quite mean. Those those rolling puppets with the drills on them. Oh, those things hit like a damn truck. Absolutely hit like a damn truck. Also, Geronto was a one-winged angel, but changed to be less obviously Christianity-inspired, and Beta Arceus is the true god of Pokemon. Oh, wow. They really did lean into Arceus being god, but then they've kind of backed away from it. Interesting. Oh, these guys. Great. Hate these things so much. Oh shit, the Sundowner puppet. Watch the Sundowner puppet. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pretty, all the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. When the air blows through with a brisk attack, the reptile terror from its back. When the sun sets, we will not forget the red sun over paradise. Ah, shit! Arceus was kind of like formless, like you cannot comprehend its true body. Which would fit if they were actually going to make it God. That would absolutely fit if they were going to make it God, yeah. Oh god, you respawn. I was hoping you wouldn't. But yeah, Giratina. I am entirely aware of how nasty I know Giratina is supposed to be like a big deal, even with the changes in the designs. Arceus is just an avatar of God. I mean, that would actually let them do a lot with making, with like leaning into the whole. I love when people make even a benevolent god eldritch and a bit even a benevolent god is eldritch and terrifying. That's something I actually really like. Or, you know, at least a god that claims to be benevolent is still like an eldritch horror, because that's absolutely how it would be. It's, you know, even if God is benevolent, God is the idea that God would be something so beyond your comprehension that its idea of benevolence would terrify you and would still terrify you. So, like, having Arceus be like formless and incomprehensible would absolutely fit the idea that it is God. And that what you see is either a fragment of it or its attempt to make you understand. So yeah, no, like, I'm almost a little sad that they didn't go with that idea of like the true nature of Arceus is incomprehensible, and that what you have as the Pokemon is just a fragment, just a shard, a small piece of the real thing. Yeah, and again, like I said, that would lean into the idea that this Arceus, the Arceus that you capture as a Pokemon, is just a fragment of the true Arceus. And that the true Arceus is incomprehensible to your mind, to the human mind. But that's the thing, though, Irving. That's the thing. The whole idea that it's a fragment, a small piece of like Arceus's true self, true form, kinda, you know, it kinda fits. That's why you can do that. I mean, I guess. No, Jared. This is beyond Cthulhu. Cthulhu is actually not all that big of a deal when it comes to Eldritch stuff. The only reason Cthulhu, in particular, is a big deal is because of the level that the society is at the time, like the level of technology and such that society is at. Hell, Cthulhu was beaten by artillery cannons of the era the book takes place in. Cthulhu is small, relatively speaking. We don't want to be in this corridor with that guy. Fuck. Well, no, because that's the thing, Irving. Are you lying or are you peeing? Well, right now, kind of pissing myself because they're throwing sundowner puppets at me again, Mechanicat. They're throwing goddamn sundowner puppets at me. And these things are nasty. Like, I never like fighting these things. It's a pain in the ass. Especially considering the terrain. Oh, it's a good design. I mean, like I said, I'm calling it the Sundowner puppet. That's not a criticism. Calling it the Sundowner puppet is not a criticism. Also, these things hit like a truck. Thankfully, they're not super durable, but they hit like a goddamn truck. No. Whew. Yeah, no, that's actually a great, that's kind of what I'm getting at there as well, Jer. That's what I mean when I say that Cthulhu is small. It is a piece of something bigger. Like you said, it's part of Yog-Sothoth. And Yog-Sothoth is absolutely terrifying. Hell, like anytime they talk about any of like the outer gods or the elder gods or whatever, they really, like, the whole thing is like emphasizing these are something beyond our comprehension. And this is just the best attempt to explain what it is. I need more throwables. But to get more throwables, I need more ergo. Yeah. Leon dealt with him. No, that was Haster, Slep. That was Haster that Leon dealt with, wasn't it? Because you're talking about the yellow, the baby in yellow, right? That's Haster. Oh, was it Yog? Did he play Quake? Because I know Yog-Sothoth is in Quake as well. On top of the the Cthulhu card game. Oh my god, I forgot y'all played that. Ah! Oh, you're right. That was Shub. It was Shub in Quake. Fuck. Ugh. That was Shub Nagurath. Ugh. Whew, okay, good. Grab that. Use that. And then pull you back over this way so I can try to fight you without taking too much damage. Immediately fail. Wow, that actually worked out way better than I was expecting it to. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just realized, are these guys unbackstabbable because they have the eyes on both sides of their head? That's really annoying if that's the case. Honkai has the best depiction of Yog-Sothoth in your opinion? Wait, are you saying that Kiana is supposed to be Yog-Sothoth, or is it another one that's Yog-Sothoth? We actually have a decent amount of ergo. We could... Okay, let's look at this then. Let's look at this. Oh, it's from the... it's from the older game before Impact. Oh, that is very cute. That's very cute. I like that a lot. That's very good, actually. So this is from Honkai Gakuen 2, which I think is the game they made before. This is the game they made before Honkai Impact 3rd. What do I have in terms of throwables on me? I have saw blades, throwing cells. Ooh, I should actually equip those. Those would be really good. Saw blades, throwing shells, and sharp pipes. Okay. You can make this work. Good, that takes care of you guys. That takes care of the small fry. Well, mostly. Ow, 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 ow. Pull away, pull away, pull away, pull away. Let's try and bypass him for now. These guys are a pain in the ass to fight. So if I don't have to, I'd rather not. Oh, oh, butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Where is the butterfly? Is it up the ladder? No, it's not. It's not up here. It's back down there. There's a butterfly somewhere around here. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's like Eldritch God that strikes fear in the heart of men. Fuck it, lolly. Where is it? Is it down below? Oh no, there it is. Thank you. Oh, it had a crank on it, and the kind I like too. It has the crank I want on it too. Nice. That is absolutely a fate moment. You're not wrong, Jer. That is 100% something that Nasu would do as well. Let's make the Eldritch God a lolly. Come on. Come on. Get over here so I can kill you. Donk! Blocking is useless. And I got my pipe back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I can tell right here. Got the perfect guard in the last one, though. That's good. What'd you have on you? Fable Catalyst. Not bad. No. No more of that. Stop. And another Sundowner puppet. Whee! Can I go a different way, please? Can I please go a different way? I don't want to deal with the Sundowner puppet on this kind of ground. Ah. Thank you for that, Mechanicat. Ooh, we have 3 heals left. We have the wrong grindstone. And what else we have on us? We have emergency protection. We have Anini's urgent repair tool, cat dust, Legion magazines. Nothing that's really going to help us here. Let's see though. What about in the throwables? Is there anything? We do have an acid canister. It is very good art direction. You're not wrong on that front. The art direction of this game is fantastic. Oh boy. Holy shit, using the throwables against him actually really helped us out a lot here. Oh! Oh, that actually worked really well. Thank God for that. Well, yeah, no, a lot of that is just because Lovecraft had cats. That's why that's the case, Jer. Yeah, no, entirely. That's entirely why he wrote that essay. The cats had mind controlled him into writing that essay with the toxoplasmosis. Because this is what cats do.
What's going on?
Oh shit!
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
Oh yeah, the Dreamland books are very
Those
interesting.
grand Then there are those biological. I can't reveal everything, but suffice. Please.
Okay. Here we go. Time to kill. We've been down there yet? I think we've been down there, so... Head back up, maybe? Can we head back up? There's the ladder. Okay, yeah. We can head back up real quick. Try and clear out much of the stuff. Don't think I'm gonna say it, Mechanicat. Don't think I'm gonna say it. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. Oh, come over, come over, come over, come over, come over. Gets rid of you. Good. What's over here then? Another ladder. Oh, oh, bridge. And that's that sundowner puppet from earlier. Which we're gonna have to deal with him eventually. Ugh. That's gonna suck. No, that's legitimately what it is, Irving. That's legitimately what his cat's name is. Also, another thing I think I learned in Legends Arcee is it's not the same universe as Scarlet and Violet. It's the X and Y universe, the place where the Immortal King, the place the Immortal King hit with the ancient weapon. If you compare the ruins you visit to the place hit in the cutscene, they line up near perfectly. If you also, it also made the king immortal because of the weapon's radiation. It made him immortal and huge. One of the inheritors of Sinnoh implies she's gonna outlive you and is fucking huge. Oh. Yeah, no, the second part was man, yeah. It's a slur and then it's man. Ooh, what do we got here? Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Ooh, boy. I have a feeling that we're going to run into whatever Victor's become, though. And that might even be the original, like one of the original carcasses. Ooh, that puppet's mad. That puppet is mad. Fuck. It also shows you and references 500 old poems from a survivor who writes about having to send her people and Pokemon who died down the river to sea. Aww. That's tragic. Oh, God, it got through. It got through. I figured it would eventually, but I'm wondering how long it would take. There we go. Woo. Oh, that was tight. That was really bad. That could have been really bad. I'm sure this puppet's gonna wake up as soon as I get too close to it. Told you. I told you it would. We don't know who named the cat. He always spoke on good notes of him, and that the word use... Yeah. I mean, it was, what, the 1920s? When Lovecraft? Was H.P. Lovecraft around, like, when was that? When did Lovecraft get his cat? Yeah, that would have been like the early 20th century. So like the early 1900s through like the 20s. And yeah, no, Lovecraft's racism was absolutely undeniable. Most of the common occurring alpha Pokemon are Pokemon that have mega evolutions in the games. So maybe the alphas are midway into turning into mega. That would be a very interesting thing if that's true, Kick. That would be very interesting if it's true. Yeah, late 1800s, died in 1937. So that kind of fits with what I was saying. God, he died young. He died young, actually. Oh. Also, Pumpkin makes me think of Grimmy's cat whenever you say Pumpkin. So, like, I saw that. It took me a second to realize what you were talking about there for a second there, Irving. But like I said, every time I see Pumpkin, I just think of Grimmy's cat. Oh. Oh, that's brutal. That's harsh. His childhood pet, and she renamed it after he died. Oh, that's just... Ouch. That's cruel is what that is. Maybe not necessarily to the cat or whatever, but to him. No, I mean, those are unrelated. Hmm? But, okay, no, wait. Oh, it was Lovecraft's childhood pet. Oh, God. Oh, God, I read that completely wrong. Yeah, no, God damn it. Yes, I know. I mixed up two people when I was looking at that. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes, Mechanic. I get people's names mixed up. Oh, of course it's real, Mechanic. Of course it's real. Everyone knows it's real. It's not even a question. Of course the streamer debuff is real. This is a well-known fact. The streamer debuff is a very real thing that affects all of us. Anyways, God, we gotta get up. That's the other one of those puppets. It's dormant. We don't have to wake it up. So let's try not to. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm not coping, Mechanic Cat. I am acknowledging a fact. I am acknowledging a fact that the streamer debuff is real. By the way, Lovecraft died of stomach cancer alone and broke. He wrote the advance of his illness in diaries until he was unable to write because of the pain. Ooh. Ooh. They're all split by consoles, with occasionally one game on a new console being in the previous console universe. That's a very interesting thing. That's very interesting, yeah. Die. Yeah, no, exactly. That is exactly what the last brain cell is doing, Irving. It's literally going, Itsu them, I love you, kimi ni taku kiss me, wasurerare nai kara, boku no daiji na memori, dorayaki wa shusoku ni rarenai, naraba ua echi chaebu boku no omoi dori, ime kara pipi samenai de, nukumori nigenai de, mada asa wa tapuri aru kara ata 5 分, ya 10分待たせて、タラタタラタラタタタラタタラタラタタタ。Oh, Oh, did I just block all of that perfectly? I just perfect blocked all of that. Let's fucking rock, even with the controller acting up. Even with the controller acting up, I managed to... Well, yeah, no, it's probably because Game Freak is lazy. You're absolutely right. It's probably because Game Freak is lazy, and they came up with that other explanation later on afterwards. That's almost certainly what it actually is. You're right. Back. Got him! Oh! That felt really good. That felt really good. Oh, that felt incredible. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh yeah, no. Oh god. Competitive Pokemon always just... I always just thought it was strange. I get why it's a thing because there's a lot of optimization you can do with stats and such, but the way that they try and bend the rest of the game to cater to them to the exclusion of everyone else is the worst. Them and Smash. Competitive Pokemon and competitive Smash are both terrible about that. Sure, give me a second, mechanic. I gotta kill these guys first. Please get to a place where I can't get killed. Probably, Irving. Probably, because I'm not playing the original version. It's not like I'm actually playing the song. I'm playing a kazoo cover of it, which, unless there's somebody who wants to be particularly dickish about trying to make a copyright strike for it, there's nobody's gonna try. Nobody's gonna try to make a copyright claim on it. And if they do, they have no argument. They have literally no argument to be made. Yeah, I get why you're saying that, though. I get why you're saying it because of, yeah, Disney and Metallica. Come on, Sundowner. Come on. When the wind is slow and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. Oh, how pretty, all the scenery, this is nature's sacrifice. When the air blows through with a brisk attack, the reptile tear it from it. God damn it. I do love that theme. Like, that's like my favorite. That's my favorite boss theme from Metal Gear Rising. It's not even a question. Sundowner's theme is just so good. It's so good. Like, Redstone Over Paradise just absolutely slaps. Whew. Let's see. Come through here. We gotta deal with the Trundle boy, the roller boy again. We have to deal with the evil Roomba. Yeah, no, they absolutely did have the money to do that as well. Like that is absolutely a big reason why Metallica got as big as they are. Is they have some good songs, but like I can barely name any of I can only name like a couple that I actually like. Yeah, like Metallica is pretty mid though, honestly. If we really get into it, Metallica's pretty mid. Got him! Oh! Had to use 2 heals to do it, but oh, that's so satisfying. And then we just drop him like that. What are you going to give me this time? Another star fragment? Yes. I'll take it. I will 100% take it. And let's see if we can do this again without dying this time. Let's see if we can't take out Sundowner without dying. Also, covers... Yeah, no, that's absolutely the thing. That's absolutely the thing. The machine they raged at was a goddamn terminal PC. Yeah, no, the only part of Rage Against the Machine that I think is any good is Tom Morello. And that's just because I like some of the weird stuff he did with guitars. The rest of Rage Against the Machine, I'm not into at all. Get across here. Sundowner. I don't know. Can Sundowner follow me across the bridge? No, he can't. Thank God. Oh, no, he can. But it's fine. We got him. We got him. We got him. Got Sundowner. Before we go deal with this guy, let's heal up real quick. Oh god, I didn't realize I could actually attack you up close. I'm so used to bullying them while they're trying to throw shit at me. I didn't realize they had an up close attack as well. Yeah? Not because of the musician from Beyond the Grave. It's because, yeah, no, that's like the thing. Like the copyright claims on classical music are annoying as hell. Because yeah, you're right. It is a new rendition of that song, but it's also a case of you're doing a rendition of something that's in the public domain, or at least should be in the public domain. And so that's like there is a real conflict there. There's definitely a real conflict there. I feel like, so yeah, I do feel like really skeptical of somebody being allowed to copyright a rendition of something that's in the public domain. Oh, wow. Just backstab his ass. No. Not you either. God, you know who I've been listening to? You know who I have been listening to a lot of recently, though? Mechanica. It's funny you're talking about music and such now. I've been listening to a lot of Susumu Hirasawa recently. The guy who did the Berserk soundtrack and also did a lot of work with Satoshi Kon. I love how weird Hirasawa gets sometimes. Like, for example, the album that actually, it's a weird thing, funny thing. So if you get the current edition of the Berserk soundtrack that's being sold by, I forget who's being sold by, they didn't get the rights to Forces. They didn't get the rights to Forces. So the only way to get Forces on a new album is to get Kyusai no Gihu. To get an actual physical copy of Forces is to get a physical copy of Kyusai no Gihu. Or is it, no, Giho. Kyusai no Giho, Technique of Relief, which is in itself a really good album. It's a really good album. Like, my favorite track, I think my favorite track, aside from Forces, because Forces slaps, that's on Technique of Relief, is probably... It's probably Gardener King, which is a banger. Yeah, Niwashi King is an absolute banger. Listen to this shit. Mano te, mano te. It's either this or Town Zero Phase 5, which is just... I love it because it's so weird. I love Town Zero Phase 5 just because of how strange and bizarre it is. Mano, mano, mano te. Mano, mano, mano te. Like, there's something about this song that just, like, really stands out to me. It's really good. Forces, like I said, Forces is obviously the standout when it comes to Technique of Relief because it's Forces. How can you not say Forces is a banger? It's just that good of a song. But, like, so this is Niwashi King or Gardener King. And where is Town Zero Phase 5? Town Zero Phase 5, I just like because it's weird. Yin ya na 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 yin ya na 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 da na 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 yin ya na 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 yin ya da na. Well, I should say yes. You can theoretically say it's bad kick, but here's the thing. Oh, you could say it's not a banger via ignorance. How about now? Da na 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 na. Toki wa kumo tsuki yo na. 波を立て遅いよ消されて夜道を這う声たちに答えて忘れはしない君のことは叶わぬ道になお一人立ち消えれた鳥のような優雅さで雨に耐えダララ消えない地上の地に現れて眠る星よ壮絶に物語れこの夜を忘れはしない旅のことは叶えて夜をただ一人生きてない声よ今よみがえれ力へとはい high forces, high forces, high forces, high forces. I adore forces. I adore forces. Because, I mean, the 97 anime is what got me to start reading Berserk in the first place. I'll also mention that real quick. The 97 anime is what got me to start reading it because it's so good. It goes so hard. And I'm really, really, really hoping that the series they're working on this year, what I'm really hoping is they don't fuck it up. They don't fuck it up. Do not fuck up Berserk in 2024. That is like that don't need that. I do not want to see a repeat of Berserk 2016. Oh shit, we actually got him. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not gonna shame you for that. I really like Berserk, but yeah, it is definitely very emotionally heavy. But at the same time, whilst it can be like really sad, it can also be surprisingly uplifting because Guts' whole story arc is literally the embodiment of one must imagine Sisyphus happy. He is the struggler who persists in an absurd world and finds meaning in his struggle and the people that join him in his struggle. And that's what I mean when I say that for all of its, like, for as sad as it might be, it's also surprisingly uplifting. God damn it. And it absolutely, and a lot of what really makes it work is seeing Guts realize, like, Guts coming out of his shell, not out of his shell, Guts learning to rely on people again after the trauma he's experienced is really what I mean when I say it's surprisingly uplifting at times. Having to rely on Shirka, on Lady Farnese, and so on. Rely on Casca even. Arrgh! I always remember the tone of Berserk as soft crosts. Trust denial. What do you mean by trust? Oh, trust edging. What is this now, Irving? What is this now? Why are you doing this? Please stop. No, I will not think about it. I'll let you think about it, but I won't. I will not think about it. No, I refuse. Also, why, like, a lot of people compare Guts to Sisyphus, and whilst they're right, a lot of them compare him to the wrong Sisyphus. Because a lot of them compare him to the classical Sisyphus who suffers in his toil as a sort of divine punishment. But the Sisyphus to compare Guts to is the absurdist Sisyphus of Albert Camus. Forced myself to read. Oh, God. Which manga was it, Kick? Which manga was it? Because that sounds painful. That sounds painful. God. Also, seriously though, I love the work. Also, I really love the work that Susumu Hirasawa did. Aside from Berserk, also what he did for Paprika. The stuff he did for Paprika is so fucking good. Paprika and Paranoia Agent both have fantastic music in them with thanks to Hirasawa. Oh, unfathomably, unspeakably so. No, I have not. I didn't realize there was a book for it, Slep. God, now I've actually got something I might want to read. Damn. Come through here. Go there. God, there's a couple of things I wanted to read, actually. Like I said, I've been reading Berserk. I want to read the 80s. I still need to read the 86 light novels. Fuck. I've been wanting to do that, too. I've been really wanting to read the 86 light novels. Nope. There goes your sword. I failed to block all of those. Fukushu koinega o saiko yusha wa yami no chikara de senmetsu muso suru. Let's see, what are you? And what is your deal? Isekai Wiki. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be trash. The Dark Massacre of the Vengeful Hero, the Brave Wish Revenging. This sounds like garbage. Why did you do this to yourself, Kick? Also, hey there, Czar. You came into Kick talking about a terrible manga. He basically forced himself to read how many chapters of God? 76 chapters. He read 76 chapters of this, and it never got better. No, it's fine, Zara. It's fine. You don't gotta apologize for shit. Yeah, it got so bad that even the translator was like, "Yeah, I don't know why he's being so mean to this character. I don't know." You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Redo of Healer, and how Redo of Healer, the author of Redo of Healer, was told to make it darker and edgier because horny women liked that. That's what that. Oh God. Fuck. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. I know the feelings are. So do I. So do I. Unstable women. Evil women. Evil women just eat like okay, that's like honestly that's one of the reasons why I've kind of like yeah, no, it's basically you're exactly right, Jer. That's exactly the way to describe it. It's softcore Guro. It's Riona and softcore Guro. That's 100%. 100% what Redo of Healer is. Ooh, perfect. Yes, I do. I'll get it for you in a second here. Let me get that for you, Czar. Let me get that for you, Czar. What is Red gonna read if they don't? God fucking damn it. There we go. There we go. It got to the point where the guy takes a chick to hell who mind controlled people to do bad shit and showed her the people she mind controlled. They're suffering even though they were good people till she mind controlled them, and she only mind controlled them because a god literally told her to. Oh. This is like the opposite of what I was talking about before, like narrative concepts I really love. Like I said before, I really like Spawn because Spawn's whole shtick is Spawn and Venom Lethal Protector. Their whole shtick is literally good people using evil tools to fight evil. And this is like the opposite of that, and I hate every word of what I'm reading here. I am hating every word of what I am reading here, Kick. I hate everything you just said. Yeah, no, Spawn is incredible. In the corner! Out of the corner. And now Sundowner is completely blocking me from getting that last thrower. So let's fight them and let's go for them instead. Sundowner with the fight. Let's give Sundowner a fight. God, these things were a fucking rare non-respawning enemy the last time I fought them, and now I have to fight them every time. Ah! So fuck that up so bad. So many mangas do that too. It has such good hope of being good, and it squanders it. Ugh. That is just painful to see there, Kick. That is painful to see. Oh, are they? Are they still fucked? God fucking damn it. Oh, you read it to see how absurd it would get. Yeah, it's like watching a train crash. It's like watching a train wreck or a plane crash. At a certain point, you're not there because you actually enjoy what it is. You just want to see how bad it gets. You shouldn't be, Czar. You shouldn't be. Because it's not like I don't have any mods or anything on there. So there's nobody here that should be able to ban you. That's really strange. The point it got just so bad, and obviously it's not trying, was when it kept going back and changing the shit that happened to his sister to be worse and worse to justify his shitty behavior. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. It's like, pick something and stick with it, damn. And if you can't keep if the justification isn't good enough, this kid killed by, yeah, no, oh, yeah, I hate it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get it with the stab. And then before it recovers, finish it off. Whew. God, the fact if that is actually a thing, that's terrible. That is actual garbage. That is actual garbage, and I hate the concept of that. God damn. Ah, shit! I fucked up the block. Toho is one of those things I can't get into Toho. Cause okay, maybe if I played the fighters, I might enjoy those. But the Toho Danmakus, I can't do those. Because I hate micro dodging. I absolutely hate micro dodging. And that's like a core component of Toho Danmaku. I've heard about the Metroidvania. I might want to try that actually at some point, yeah. That does look like it would be fun. I like a good Metroidvania. Come on, do that attack again. I dare you. I dare you to do that attack again. I dare you to do that attack again, asshole. Get back here. Stop running away. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? I think its AI might be... No, there we go. Ow. Okay, I kind of regret this now. I kind of regret my actions here. No, it's fine. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. Get back here. Now we punish. Go for that. Get that. And then before it can recover, we finish the job. Just like before. Another star fragment. Nice. Yeah, no. Okay, like, narratively, yeah, no. Toho is weird. Toho is super weird in tone. How it, like, whips back and forth. Also, not so much Toho. You know what I would actually love to do? I would absolutely love to be able to talk to Zun about beer. I would love to be able to talk to Zun about beer, because I know that's something he's very fond of, that... Oh yeah, I'm referring to mostly character dialogues. Genocide is just a game for me. It's actually a phrase from one of the games. God. Yeah, no, again, like you said. That's some tonal whiplash right there. Okay, good. We're taking care of all of these guys. Now I just gotta deal with Sundowner. We're behind him. Come on. God. Just deal with these as a normal enemy now. That's what's brutal. Cut him in half. Ooh. What was through here? Is this where I found that chest earlier? Fuck. Yeah, no, I don't want to even think about the chance of that thing waking up. That would be miserable. God, I don't know when it's coming out, but I am really looking forward to be... I've mentioned before, I am so looking forward to Beyond Citadel. I want to know when Kuramori's going to release that. Because that was one, like I said, that was one I mentioned before. One of my favorite games of 2020. Fuck! beyond, like, the Citadel was one of my favorite games of 2020, and I really want to see what the sequel has to offer, especially considering the dev stuff that Kuramori has posted. It just looks so good. It all looks so good. Yes, you can post your miniatures. You can 100% post your miniatures. God, miniatures. Miniature war games. There's a couple I want to have a look at, but also, I also know that shit is insanely expensive, and they don't call it plastic crack for nothing. The sister story goes, we killed her, we burned her, the priest burned her, the priest raped her, then burned her, the priest raped her while she was pregnant, and then burned her. What? Oh my god! This is garbage! This is garbage! Like, I feel like you owe me money for exposing me to this. Like, you owe me damages for exposing me to this. This is so trash. God damn, Kick. Yeah, it's over the top and in a way that's not fun. And it feels like they're not taking the trauma seriously. That's the big thing. It's like, if you're gonna have something be traumatic like that, you either have to take it seriously, completely seriously, or not take it seriously at all. You can't have both. You can't have it both ways. Yeah, Berserk absolutely takes it seriously. The scene where the scene with Casca at the eclipse is brilliantly done. You really see just how much it hurts guts. Oh yeah, no. Farnese's entire childhood. Oh God, I forgot how bad that her childhood was. Oh. Yeah, what is it? What is it, Zara? What is it? I haven't kept up with Has-Been Hotel, Jer. I haven't kept up with Has-Been Hotel. And yeah, I can see how you could make that argument, Jared Tsar. I can absolutely see how you can make that argument about Farnese. She has an excellent character arc overall. Oh, it's a Legion caliber. Oh, we need 2 more of those now, I think. Yeah, 2 more of those. And then I can upgrade the puppet string. There we go. We're finally past this room. Finally past that room. Ugh. That was actually kind of painful. No, I totally don't have a pirate link if you don't want to mess. Surprisingly, I'd recommend it. Huh. Actually interesting to see that there, Kick. Very interesting to see that you actually recommend, someone actually recommending it. I have not yet watched Has-Been Hotel, so I'm kind of like, don't have a dog in that fight. But maybe I should give it a look. After all, I mean, I do actually have an Amazon Prime account, so I could watch it legitimately.
Another fine day in the city.
Hey!
Friend, just where you... If your goal is to study today's riddle, might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong now. Listen closely and heed the king's speech.
Hell of a Boss was kind of fun, yeah, no.
We'll stay out of reach.
I have some issues with Vivian Madrano.
Whatever it takes. What cannot be used
Before it breaks. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Correct.
Yep.
You were once such a fool. In this city, how about you? Can you it's up close before...
King of Riddles hint. What have we got here? Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Ooh, cold woman at the grand exhibition. This is the grand exhibition we're at now. Was that a carcass with a gun? That was a carcass with a machine gun. And good night there. Good night, Jared. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Fingertips of the cold woman at the exhibition. Fingertips of the cold woman. No. Well, down you go. That's a dripped out carcass, by the way, with the sunglasses and all the going. These guys aren't actually carcasses, are they? Well, they kind of are, but yeah. Oh, I know the type that you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, I'm just talking more about how, like, Vivzy is kind of notorious for being somewhat unprofessional. But yeah, no, that as well is definitely a big thing. There we go. Gets rid of you. What do we got else over here? Nothing there, nothing there. Did we come down a ladder or a staircase to get here? I'm trying to remember now. We haven't been this way. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is that thing? Nasty, of course, but beyond that, damn. What was that thing? And we're back at the very start of, oh god. Oh god. Now we gotta run through Sundowner, those rolling puppets. At least we can bypass them, so it's not like the worst thing. Which I'm gonna take full advantage of, bypassing shit that we don't have to fight. Also, I can't help but notice how much those things, the rolling puppets with the drills, sound like Reggie Rock. They sound so much like Reggie Rock. It's driving me a little nuts, actually. I'm just waiting for one of them to go Okay, back in here. Those guys won't wake up unless we get too close. So we can just rush through. Nothing's chasing me, good. Like, they seem to miss the entire point of the Adam, Lilith, Lucifer, and Eve story and just say, "Yas, queen." Almost like they never read it themselves. Yeah? That is very concerning, yeah? Ooh, yeah, no. Whew, okay, it takes care of you. And then we go down here. Also, I mean, there's also the fact that Lilith, as a concept, is very apocryphal and very open to interpretation, assuming you actually read it. Assuming you actually read into it. Yes, Lilith as the first woman, as Adam's first wife, is very... First of all, it's apocrypha, but also it's very open-ended and definitely something that requires an understanding of the cultural context to really understand. Okay, that takes care of these assholes. Now we gotta go up that... Oh, we don't actually have to go up that staircase. We're gonna have to eventually, but not yet. Oh shit, that's the front door. That's the front door. Ah, but I need a statue. I need a key for it. Okay. Saintess of Mercy statue key. Oh shit. Oh shit, my boy is jacked. My boy here is jacked. You been hitting the juice, bro? Ain't no way that shit's natty. Come on. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There we go, though. We got him. Now we need to punish. Oh, that could have been so bad. Oh, that could have been so painful. Both of these people have to try to make a relationship work. One can't ignore the other one's wants. Yeah, I could see that very much being an interpretation of it as well, yeah. Sturdy Crot supply box. Ooh, what is this? Sturdy Crot supply box. What are you? Oh, Polandina gets new stuff. Ah, that's very good, actually. But now that we've got this ladder here, we can skip a lot of the bullshit now. That's really nice. That's really nice. Use the Stargazer real quickly here. Teleport back to the hotel. Give this to Polandina and see what he offers now. Yeah, it is. I can see how that interpretation happens, but it's also a massive oversimplification of the problem. It's very much a case of Adam ignoring what Lilith wanted, and as a result, trying to control her. That's actually like a really good way of reading it.
No matter what fate brings, serving her. Welcome to.
Add shop goods.
This is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter
See
what
you've got now. What do you sell now? More Dark Moonstones of the Covenant. Nice. Crescent Moonstones. Alchemical Boosters. And some quartz. Can I get... No, I can't. I could get those, but I don't have enough ergo for them is the thing. So let's go see if I can get my ergo back now. So teleport back to the Grand Exhibition Gallery. We've got that ladder in place now too, so we don't have to go through all the shit to get there. And considering how nasty that one guy was, I doubt he'll respawn. If he does, I'm gonna cry. If that guy respawns, I'm gonna fucking cry. Because that enemy was that was a mini boss. That was a mini boss. Death Note. Oh my god. I actually have just been seeing a bunch of Death Note shitposting recently as well. I should probably go back and have a look at it too. I should definitely go back and have a look at it at some point. Crumpled Baptist's Doodle. Ergo cards connect minds with wavelengths, that transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new world, true world, or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Oh, yeah, no. Death Note is absolutely one of those things that maybe I should go back and have a look at as well. Maybe I should go back and have a look at Death Note. Because we fought this guy here, who made like a really cinematic entrance. There ain't no way he's gonna come back. Let's go get our ergo back from... Well, yeah, no, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, Zerzar, is that Light is a sociopath. He's a sociopath who has a twisted sense of justice. That he tries to, like, he's trying to force onto the world. You're not supposed to like Light. Oh, fuck, disruption. Heal. There we go. Whew. Now let's see what I get for my trouble. A Legion plug. Ooh. I already had one of those, though, is the thing. I don't want to do any of the other arms. So that's kind of awkward for me, actually. Ugh. I guess really what's left here then is the boss room. And maybe go back and talk to whoever that was up in the... Go back and up and talk to, what's her name, up in the other floor. Then, like I said, then it's the boss. There's also something else they mentioned about that they keep mentioning the statue, though. And I have not yet seen... Because what was this? This was... No, not here. Here. A hint from the King of Riddles. Where did I put it? Not you, not you. Maybe it was here? No. Something about the... Passengers, no. Yeah, behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Fingertips of the cold woman. Fingertips of the cold woman. Get back here! Oh boy. Takes care of you. And a Legion magazine for my trouble, I guess. Now we're gonna have to start doing a bit of backtracking, it looks like. Because we gotta go back and find what's her name, see if she has anything else to say. Probably not. But let's find out. Wow, those things are annoying. By the way, I just missed it. What did I just miss? What did I just miss, Slep? The cold woman. Fingertips of the cold woman. Oh! Oh! Ah, there we go. Trinity key. And then there's another statue, though. There's another statue, or I wonder if that's the same statue, because Geppetto also mentions a statue that I can do something with. Or he did after I beat the King of Puppets. Ugh. I know, though, we're kind of backtracking to see if we can find something else. There's a person we found up over here. I want to see if they have anything to say now of what's been going on. Me trying to clear out this area. We go up this ladder. That's the other sundowner puppet. This is where the other sundowner puppet is. Get rid of you two jokers. No. No. Beat his ass before he turns around. Shit. Ah! Well, at least we fell down and died here. Hopefully they're not going to be dicks about where my death ergo is located. So we'll probably get that back and call it here, because she probably doesn't have anything to say, and the only thing that's really left to do here that I can see is the boss. So, oh, a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Nice. That'll be good for the Puppet Ripper and upgrading that. Upgrading the Puppet Ripper. Oh, I don't see where they put my damn ergo at. Okay. But let's see who's on we can go say hello to, shall we? Who's on that we can go say hi to? That's the real question. Who have we not rated in a while? Maple's almost finishing Twilight Princess. Who else is there? Son of a Bun is playing Gunfire Reborn. Nikto's on, and I have not seen Nikto on in a while. Who should we say hi to? A lot of people are playing Pal World. Because, well, that's the flavor. Actually, I know exactly who we're going to go say hi to. It's my least favorite game of the series, but let's go see how Dorney is handling Ace Combat 5, shall we? Like I've said before, I am God's strongest Ace Combat 5 hater, but let's go see how Dorney is handling it, shall we? As always, if you aren't already, you can follow me on Twitter and join me on Discord, or if you want to try an alternative to Discord, particularly because of how its features have been getting kind of worse and worse and worse, I have been experimenting with Gilded, so if you want to give that a look, you can find that here. As for the raid message, what should the raid message be? What should the raid message be tonight? She's still going? Let me make sure she's still going, because I think she might have just gone offline, actually. I think she might have just gone offline, actually. Let me check that. Because that would be awkward. Is she still going? She's still going. Okay. Never mind. She is, in fact, still going. I thought she might have just gone offline. No, she's still going. So, let's go see. Let's go see what she's up to then. Because she is, in fact, still going. Which is nice to see. And for the raid message, we'll make it... I know what will make the raid message. Well, I know what will make the raid message. It's the same as the stream title. You're making it hard to believe. And with that, I say to everyone here, thank you for joining me, and good night.